Okay, this music is making me really sleepy. Let me just change it. Okay, this is better. Oh, I love that song, but it's making me really sleepy. An anime voice, okay. At long last, I've done it. My training has paid off. My fingers struck like thunder, faster than fate itself. I am. Okay, I'm too lazy to to scream. Oh, hi Des, welcome in. Hi. Hi Oppai. Hi Zenya. Hi Shashi. Oh, Mikita-san. Mikita-san. Let me oh, that's a loud motorcycle. Ding. Who got first? Oh my god. Having Mega Oppai Slayer on my title stream is crazy. Okay, hold on. Art of the Sea. Yuna! Welcome! Okay. Hello! Hello! How are you guys? Anyways, from the looks of it, I might actually join you all for the con. Really? You end up finding a place to stay? Yeah. Indo only kena inflasi. Oh, don't talk about that. Oh god. Oh god. The fact that our hugest nominal in cash is not even 10 USD dollars is crazy. It's crazy. I hate being Indonesian. But besides the economy, how is everyone? Everything is expensive now? No, everything is expensive, and what is it? Our our currency is getting cheaper, so it's like, what the fuck do you guys want us to do? Currently waiting on my friend's dad's permission, but if he says no, then I'll probably just get an Airbnb. Okay. I would offer you to stay with us, but I'm not the only one who's gonna be there. I'm gonna be with Sina and Che. Besides trying out Expedition 33, I've heard a lot of people playing that game. And I said that it got really hyped, and it actually lived up to the hype. Very curious. I saw one of my mutuals, one of my friends, Lack, was playing it earlier. I think he's still playing it right now. And it looks really interesting. But I feel like it's gonna be really expensive though. It's like Metaphor, P3, and pretty good. Ah, shit. Now you want me. You're selling this really good. Just say it's like Metaphor and I'm already down. Oh my god, Puff! Oh my god, Puff, it's been so long. Welcome in. Hi. How are you? How was your day? How is everyone's day? Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. We got Futaba song. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I was gonna say something about my life update. Right. Life update, I end up having to move back my move to the end of June. So I'm not gonna be taking a break at the end of May. Thankfully. Um, that's one. And my dad, what is it? Allowed me to actually bring my PC to my when I move. So I guess I won't be stopped. I will still be streaming. That's two. There's one more that I want to talk about, but I can't remember what it is. I know which game to point out to get you hooked. God dang it. God dang it. You're too good. Just say any Persona franchise or like a visual novel and I'll be so hooked. I know I'm back with Drama Life stuff and I ditched a lot of social media, but I'm all good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're back. It's been so long. When was the last time I heard from you? God, how have you been? I've been okay. I've been busy. Oh wow, why did I say it so English? I've been pretty busy. Aside from streams, if you weren't here yesterday, I am planning on to move out from my house. And then I'm planning to move out and I'll be changing jobs. I'll still be a teacher, but just different place. And yeah, but I won't be doing that until like at end of June. It was supposed to be at the beginning of June, like the 2nd of June, that I should be moving. No, not moving. Start my job. But I managed to negotiate it with the other place, and they said, okay, you can at max come here at like June 30th. Like, okay, I don't mind. Honestly, I don't mind whenever, but my current workplace is like stressed out because they need to look for a replacement for me. And I'm like, oh, now you're having a hard time. You should have appreciated me more when I was there. Sorry. I have like kind of a grudge to my current workplace. Will your student miss you? Probably. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad if I have to leave them, especially the middle schoolers. And like I teach one, like as a main teacher, I teach one middle school class and one elementary school, and I feel like I'd feel really bad leaving them over the other kids. Congrats on moving out as part of adult life. I mean, I did live alone for a while when I was in uni. But yeah, that's it. I don't really know what to say after besides that. I did live alone when I was in university. So it's not like it's new. I've been there before. Though one thing that I should keep track of when I start living alone again is that I need to set an alarm to drink and eat. Cause last time when I was in university, I would just eat once a day. And I barely drink. Like one... What is it? Is it a gallon? Satu galon? What is... How much is satu galon in English? Satu galon air? I can have... Like... That thing won't run out for like 2 months. Ow! Oh, hi, Pumpkin! Hello. Welcome in. 1 + 1 = 38. Yeah. Yes. I love math. I have to cover your screen in Discord when you play anymore. Yeah. Oh my god, Des, you're so right. I can finally play my Yaoi games without having to be paranoid that my mom will see. More BL games. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, hi, Tail. Thank you for the lurk. Ouch. Stinky. Oh, right. I finally remember what I was about to say. what is it? I will be out next week. Actually, it's in like 2 days. Will be my anniversary for affiliate. It's gonna be my first affiliate anniversary, and I'm planning on making like a whole week out of it. Well, technically, it's 5 days, but let me show you guys the schedule that I have planned. Where is it? Where is it? Fan art, no. Where did I put it? Further. No, not this one. Cable, no. Where did I put? Oh, never mind. I'll just open a new one then. I am so unorganized. It's so hard to find anything on my OBS because I'm blind. And we're gonna head off. I'll drop by server more often when I can. Okay, Daz. It's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah. Hope you had a good day. No. Create new and existing. Here, I wanted to show you guys this. It's gonna be. Oh, wow, that's big. That's really big. Ta-da! I made a schedule for the whole 1 year celebration thing. Yay! So I'll be starting on Monday, because the actual anniversary is like on Tuesday, I think, but I pushed it back to like Saturday. Like the official anniversary stream. But I'm gonna be having this rhythm game. Probably I'll try to play both Project Sekai and On Stars. But other than that, I don't really have any other rhythm games that I can play. Cam on? Yeah. I mean hand cam, but what is it? I don't want to try like, cause my thing is kind of wobbly. I'll probably do like whole setup kind of cam. I'll be using a mask. Yeah. Cam on, playing with clay, and then I'll on Tuesday gonna be drawing art, on digital art though, not traditional art, but I'll be drawing a bunch of like childhood crushes. That will be very embarrassing for me because I'll be exposing myself. And Wednesday it's gonna be a break for me because Wednesday is like my most hectic day for work, so I don't think I can ever do a stream on Wednesday. And Thursday is gonna be Persona 5 Royal, because of course I need to slip in Persona Royal somehow into my celebration stream, right? And then Friday gonna be a Gartic night with you guys, because I remember a lot of people want to have Gartic or Magma kind of session, and I'm down for that. Yes, on my anniversary we're gonna do the engine scene. All right, is your toilet still intact? Yes, it is. Stop. Last night was so bad. I don't know what I did, because right now I feel fine, though I did still have like a stomach ache in the afternoon, but now I'm feeling fine. I think it really was, I had to like cleanse out the dairy out of my system. Left hand plays Prosecco, right hand plays the other. That's crazy. One hand using my tablet, one hand using my phone, and it's just, oh my god, that's so chaotic. My brain is gonna explode. But yeah, rhythm games, drawing, and then Persona, Gartic with you guys, And lastly, it's gonna be just cam on. I'm gonna be playing with, because I did say I'll be doing a like a sculpting kind of stream with clay. I did try it out and make some off stream. I have not like colored it though. I haven't painted it, so I'll probably also do like a painting. I will also paint them on stream. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous for the last one. I know. I wish I could do like something more, like I don't know, like cooking stream or something, right? Because that would be fun. Look at watching me fail horribly in cooking. But it's not really possible because of my setup. So the most I can do is this. Oh. Maybe one day, I'll do a cooking stream. Not sure when. It's hard because, you know, I don't have the equipment for it. Is he gonna cook? Is he gonna cook or get cooked? Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna get cooked. Sorry, burp. I'm not that bad with baking though. I am bad with cooking. Like cooking as in making a meal. But if it's like baking, I think I'm pretty good at it. Though I've never used an oven before. I've baked like steam cakes. Oh, gay. Hi Soyun, welcome in. So how are you? Hope you're doing okay. I'm okay. I've been doing good. Actually I was so pissed earlier because of work, but now I'm pretty okay. Cooking stream after moving to new place. The thing is, the new place is not gonna be like an apartment or anything. It's just gonna be a room, like a bedroom. I'm only renting a bedroom, so the bath not yeah, I think the bathroom and I still haven't found an actual place. I'm still looking for places, but most of the places that I can rent with my pay is the one with the bathroom and kitchen, a shared place with the other tenants. What the Shikma? A very good name, yes, thank you. Hello, welcome in. Been tired since I got home from work trip 2 days ago. Ooh. Wait, I thought you were gonna... Never mind, I'm not gonna ask. Hope you're doing okay though. 2-day work trip is pretty tiring. I had like a work trip for a week and I couldn't walk after. Oh, hi Bun. Hello boss, welcome in. Are you ngekos? Yeah, ngekos. So it's not gonna be like a place where I can cook, you know, like my own personal kitchen. No. One day, baby steps. Maybe I'll have like an actual house or apartment in the future. You can cook? Nope. I can cook rice, like actually cooking rice, not like using a rice cooker, but like actually on the stove. I can cook rice with a stove. I think that's all that I can. Just set the wood frame on fire and cook with that. What the fuck? I'm gonna burn the house down then. Also, hi Axel, welcome in. Wait, I missed info. Why are you gonna cost now? Ah, okay. So right, you weren't here recently, but if you weren't here, to catch you up, I'm gonna be moving around the end of June because I'm gonna be switching jobs. I'm still gonna be working as a teacher, but my future job is gonna be in a different city. It's gonna be in Jakarta. I'm gonna move to Jakarta, And I have to ngekos. I have to rent a place. I've tried frying the rice, the shrimp you are. Why? Why is that so funny to me? No. The shrimp you Sorry. No, I can't. I can't make fried rice. Oh god. Hi Che, welcome in. Wait, aren't you streaming today? Are you not? Did you finish stream already? Oh my god, stop yelling at me. Hello. How you finished? How was it? I know it's been a while since you've streamed again. Sorry, burp. Stinky Che is here. I know, right? Dang, I can smell. Can smell. I love the games. Amazing. Nice. Oh my god, speaking of games, Steam is currently having like a narrative game sale, and I'm like isn't this like basically the same thing as the visual novel sale? Why are you guys tempting me? I'm like, wow. I hide, I shy now. What do you mean you're shy? What do you mean? I need to stream more. My entire week has lost to dealing with my woes on this new PC. Wait, weren't you streaming like, I don't know when, but I saw you were online. What happened to your PC, Axel? Isn't it new? How is it already causing you problems? Or how do you feel me doing a cover of It's Going Down? Like the Persona song? Why? What happened? I mean, I would... The Persona song? Should I do it? Yes? You're asking a Persona lover. Of course I would say yes, bro. Isn't it hard though? They shipped the new PC in a way it got damaged, and I was forced to send the entire thing back. Holy shit. Wait, they're gonna replace that for you, right? Surely. Wait, you shipped the whole thing with your own money? I don't know how that works. Don't you get like... Isn't it compensation? Or do you not get compensation? Anything for you, Pookie Bear? You should try singing Last Surprise, Che. Last surprise. You'll never see it coming. You will see that my mind. Da, 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 da. Sounds like I could have given you a good deal on a PC. Wait, who? Me or Axel? It was functional. No, I didn't pay for it. I wouldn't have done it if they charge. I'm already scared it's going to get more damage. I see. Dang, that's unfortunate. I hope the new place is close enough to your job. I haven't actually looked for like an actual place because I need to go there to survey the place, right? But I do have like potential. Oh my god, cockroach! Hold on. Like I flipped, there was a cockroach and I flipped it on its back. And I'm just watching it struggle. Because I know you can't really kill it aside from squashing it or just let it give up. But yeah, I haven't actually found a place yet. I'm trying to look for one that is close to my job. So I can, at least if I don't have the money, I can just walk. Or commute. I'm gonna be commuting. I'm already commuting now, but yeah. Honestly, I was like considering buying a new bike, so I can just bike my way to everywhere. Cause I do enjoy biking. Oh my god, my voice is so scratchy. I don't know if it sounds scratchy on stream, but it feels very, in my throat. Which is bad because I'm gonna be needing my voice for Eden's Garden. Biking as in motorbike or bicycle? Bicycle. I don't have a license. And I've tried like driving a motorbike before and I did pretty well, but I'm still kind of like I'm not confident enough to drive it outside like a residential area. New place where? Jakarta. I'm gonna be moving, Ahi. But later, like at the end of June. But I need to look for it now. Like for kos-kosan. We're close now, yippee! No, most of my friends are in Bandung, but yippee! I'm finally out of this town that has only one mall and one small theater. Do you know how hard it is for me to even watch anything here? Holy shit. You know what, Fanny? You're moving out into Bekasi in October. I feel like you're avoiding me. Ahi, do you hate me? You hate me? I give you a mall tour when you're here. Yippee! And then out of this town, I want colder weather. Technically, my place is colder. I don't even need a like an AC. I can use a fan, and I'll survive. But oh, it's so small. There's literally nothing here. You need AC in Jakarta, Bali. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, technically, my current place is colder. I'm still gonna play in Jakarta, dude. All my friends are there. Yeah. I get it. I'm kind of excited because I've never lived in Jakarta before. I've lived everywhere else, but never there. I don't know. It feels very city. Does that make me sound like I'm a total country bumpkin? I don't know, but like, it feels very city. Oh, so we don't even need to meet in Komifuro? We can just do it in June? Yeah, oh yeah. If you can't go for Komifuro, yeah, we can just meet on June. Damn, you are a country kind of guy. I mean, I'm literally living in a like a suburban? Is that what you call it? Like, we only have one single mall and it was only built recently. Not to mention, there's nothing here. There's like one each of like there's no like bookstores. Like the huge bookstore in Indonesia is Gramedia. There's no Gramedia. Even though I love going to Gramedia because I love the smell of books. And then what else? Any fast food chain you can think of, we only have like a few here. We only have a few, like what is it? I don't know, I can't think of any. I barely go to fast food chains, so if I'm not wrong, Jakarta is quite heaty. Yeah, it is. It is. Because of pollution, no? Will you gonna like or hate living in Jakarta? I have no idea. I'll probably die from the expense. The living expense in Jakarta is high, very high, no? Which part of Jakarta? I'll tell you on DMs. I'm not gonna say it on the stream. Jollibee? I don't have Jollibee. I don't have Jollibee in my place. I have Pizza Hut. I think there's KFC. I don't know if there is. There's McDonald's, but we don't go there. I think that's it. I mean, oh, there's Richie's. That's an Indonesian thing. Takutnya diserubungin kalau dikasih tahu which Jakarta. Yeah. I don't want to dox myself. I know you guys are nice people, but I'm scared that some weird people will hear me say that I live in that part and they'll come to me. I mean, I don't think I'm that. I don't think I'm that important to be stalked, but you know, just in case. I'm not nice. Okay, not nice, Ahi. It's so humid here that 30 degrees feels like death, much less usual. 35 to 41. Oh, that sounds like when I was in university. I lived in a place called Surakarta, Solo, and the average heat there is around the same Celsius, like 33 to 40. And I only had like a fan. I didn't have AC. It was torture, but like I don't have the money to rent a room that has AC. Ternyata saya nggak usah ke jauh-jauh ke Bandung, kata kakak sendiri yang ke Jakarta. Iya, yeay, senangnya. Aduh. Oh, my back. Ow. Gak apa-apa, ada orang begitu sih. It's so weird seeing you talk in Indonesia, Slayer. Stop it. I'm kidding. Hello, not nice. I'm Slayer. Hi, Slayer. I'm Ryan. Yeah, that's all. I think that's all that I have to say. Besides a live update, next week is gonna be the 1-year affiliate celebration. So yeah, hope you guys go there. I hope I can see you guys there. Hehe. Komifuro gas. I'm gonna be there for both days, by the way. I'm gonna be there for both days for Komifuro. So if you guys want to meet up, feel free to hit me up. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know when my Indo stops and my BM. What's BM? Oh, Melayu? Your Bahasa Melayu starts? Oh, I'm getting it right. Bahasa okay. Hehe. I don't know either. I remember when I was interning in Malaysia, people thought I was from Sabah. I don't know if Sabah people talks like Indos or my accent. I don't know. Okay, let me open. Oh god, I'm kind of scared that my OBS is gonna lag the game. We are gonna be playing Eden's Garden today. Hopefully finishing it today. But I'm scared it's gonna die on me like last time. Should I switch to PNG again? It's unfortunate, but I think I'll have to switch to PNG again. Sorry, burp. Would be better to switch. You're crackling. Oh, the crackling is just OBS audio. It always does that. Unfortunately, I don't know why. Okay, let me. Boop boop. No, not worm. I don't want to be worm. I don't want to be worm. Worm, no. No worm. No worm. No worm. No worm, no life, you guys. Please. Please. So let me... Eden's Garden. Okay. Let me just mute the browser music. And open the game. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, that scared me. My monitor suddenly died, like went blank for a second there. I got so scared. Please don't do that ever again to me, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, where is Eden's Garden? Ah, okay. Here we go. If you cut your head in half, it looks like you have a nose on each side of your face. Oh my god. So like if I split in half, I'll be two Gru. Like, you know, Gru from Minions. Two Grus. Alright, that's a funny image. Okay. Oh. Bum ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Shabak bak baku shabaku baku. Sorry, I don't know why I'm singing that song. Hello? Hello? Game? 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 Don't... Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's taking a while. I'm scared. I'm scared it's gonna die. As in my PC. No game, no worm, nah. No Eden's Garden for you? What? Oh, okay. Joke's on you, we can play Eden's Garden. Also, hi! Hi, Koki! Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? How is your work? It was thinking very long. I'm a very impatient person. Yes. You get... Whoa! No, 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 no! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I was gonna die if I have to... If I have to redo everything. I'm gonna cry. What happened last time? We finished... Free time event, I think. Oh my god, you're stinky. Slayer, go take a bath. What the hell? Inside the dining hall, chaos had erupted. Dumbass! Hand over! Grace was screaming at Eloise, who stood cowering in the corner. I said, hand over! Grace, please, you don't even know if she actually has it. Wait, what are we fighting for again? I had a migraine yesterday and I think I slept for 10 hours? Oh no. Oh no. Is this... Do you still have the migraine? I hope it's better. You are not finishing this game today. No, I will. I swear I'm gonna finish shit today. I will try. I've already ruled out the rest of you. Don't try to stop me.
Seriously?
What? You know those Oh, blackmails, right. What, you know whose blackmail we have? Not everyone's, but most people's. Jed has Toshiko's. Mark has Ingrid's.
Fail.
That doesn't like most people.
Hell no.
How are you so chill? She just revealed who you have. It's not like there's anything to hide. Ingrid's blackmail is that she uses some out-of-date cleaning supplies.
Honestly?
Hardly any revelation, if you ask me.
That's enough.
Blackmail this, blackmail that. What does it matter when people are fighting?
Shut it.
That fencer girl has been giving the side eye ever since the blackmail was announced. There's no other explanations. Give it.
Whoa.
Hey, stop that.
Give me a moment.
It's okay. I've got it. Eloise reached inside her pocket and pulled out a crumpled envelope. Grace immediately snatched it out of her hands and ripped it open. I was right. This is mine. Oh, hi, Glitter. Welcome in. Welcome. Sorry if I'm late. It's okay. We just started the game. Though, I did announce that I will be having some sort of like a week of celebration for my affiliate anniversary next week. So yeah, that's all I wanted to announce. Yeah, how are you, Glitter? How was your day?
Dumbass!
You'd better not have shown this to anyone. Grace stomped straight into the kitchen. She tore the envelope and the photo it contained to shreds, and then flushed everything down the sink. Ava, Damon, why were you too late?
Come again?
Is this an interrogation? We need to keep track of everyone to make sure they're not in any danger. Besides, you shouldn't be slinking off to strange corners of the building, especially with all the suspicion you're already under.
Gross.
We're just discussing the blackmail motive in private. That is what you told everyone to do, right? Yes, I did. Then there should be no problems. Pleased by Wolfgang's look of defeat, I redirect myself to the pantry. I'm sick right now? Oh no. Oh no, bro. I had a really bad stomach ache yesterday. Oh, I hope you feel better though. Are you feeling better today, or are you still? Oh wait, you said you're sick right now. Damn. If you're still sick right now, go get some rest then. As I weighed up what to eat, ignoring the golfer girl still heaving over the sink nearby. The entrance doors flung open, and an energetic voice broke out the silence.
Yo!
Hey guys! Slung over Cassidy's shoulder was a bright red carry bag. Are you feeling better, Ray? I feel better, yeah. No more stomach aches, fortunately. Falling right behind her with a carry bag of his own.
Slipping and sliding.
Yo.
What you doing?
Huh? What's the matter? You all look super down in the dumps.
Shut up.
Just forget about it.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so. Cassidy walked over to the dining table and plopped the bag on top of it.
Hey.
What's with the bag?
Duh.
Nothing much, just, you know. She rummaged around in the bag and pulled out a cartridge. Printed on the cover in large bolded letters. Sublime Slam Sisters Extreme? What's that?
Check it out.
Only the best fighting game to ever grace our mortal fingertips. Slam Sisters? Yeah, I wonder what it's referencing to, huh? People didn't think much of it upon release. The developers even went bankrupt because of low sales. But it's known nowadays as a cult classic, and a physical copy can sell for thousands.
You get me?
Maybe we'll never know, right? I wonder what it is. Some works of art aren't appreciated in their time, you know?
Not a chance.
But Cass and I aren't about to repeat the sins of the past. Finding the crystal skull of video games warrants a party, and what better way to party than to hold a Slam Sister tournament right now?
Really?
You mean inside this dining hall?
You know me.
Don't worry about the technical stuff. What we haven't already stuffed into the duffel bags, Mark's gonna help us set up. Whatever. There, there's going to be an SSSE tournament?
I must take note of this.
Where did you manage to find this video game? I don't remember cataloging anything like it.
Elementary, my dear.
Oh, it was inside my dorm. There's actually a lot of low budget, low profit games in there. This is the only multiplayer game though.
Yep.
Sis. By the way, we're gonna need an even number of people attending this, so you gotta bring a partner if you wanna join.
Good to know.
A game tournament, eh? Don't see much issue with it. We could do a little with a little levity.
What if?
When is it happening though? Tomorrow. Okay, what time? That we haven't figured out. We want to be flexible. The more people, the better.
I see.
Anytime is fine by me. Same. I've never heard of this game before, but since you're saying it's good...
Thinking.
Oh, what about in the morning then? Huh?
You see.
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time.
So.
I think this effect could help our video game skills. Our video game skills? A 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time.
Yep.
Screw it. Let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement. Was Eva seriously interested in the tournament?
That's not.
Hey, can I say something? Isn't it a little bit too much to be playing games in a situation like this? Shouldn't we be trying to escape? If you have a normal Eve schedule, that is real. If I were in this, I could never agree to a 9 a.m. tournament. We tried already, didn't we? There's no escape anywhere, not even in the pharmacy.
It's for the best.
Think of it as a bonding event, Miss Tallner. Within this killing game, creating new memories with our classmates is the most productive thing we can do.
I'm sure.
After all, if we don't trust each other, we will fall into chaos. And you think playing Smash Brothers will help that? I see. Still, I'm not very comfortable with it. Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it. Considering his new bunk buddy, it made sense why.
Sorry.
Same. I'm going to be a little busy tomorrow. What? What are you guys doing tomorrow? We don't even have anything to do in this fucking place. We're trapped. Whoa, there's playing Slam Sisters, not the other. Oh, right. Sorry. Correction. Slam Sisters, not Smash Brothers. Same. I'm going to be a little busy tomorrow. However, don't let my absence be a distraction. Oh, that's so suspicious though. Why are you guys not going? Isn't it... especially you, Wolfgang. Didn't you say that, oh, this is a very productive time? Productive way to kill time is bonding. Yet you don't want to bond? Enjoy your time together with all your heart. We will face the evils of the killing game together.
You can do it.
Right, everyone, let's do our best.
Atta girl.
Agreed.
Yep.
Looks like you managed to spin our little game into something meaningful. Invigorated by Wolfgang's words, the room descended into a chatter about the tournament. With everyone preoccupied, I finally prepared breakfast and returned to my dorm. Cassidy and her lackey sure were taking it easy, organizing an entire game tournament, expecting it to be a bonding exercise. Totally unaware that just a little earlier we were fighting over who had what blackmail. It would be funny if it weren't so frustrating. Sorry. For the rest of the day, I'll steer clear of the subject and avoid any partygoers. Who else was attending the tournament again? Free time event again? Oh shit, I thought the free time event already ended. Dang it. Now I need to go to free time event again. Oh, sorry. Clicked the wrong one. Map. Or there's Mark. Oh, no. We can go to the pharmacy first. Pharmacy. Emergency room? No. I think this one has bonding grace in that time, if you know what I mean. He's bonding grace. Bonding grace? That sounds so... Wow. I wonder what Grace's I wonder what's Grace's blackmail. She sounds so like defensive. Lint roller, okay. Big mouth Barney Bass. Can I spoil, but it's not about the story? Sure. If it's not about story, we go ahead. Where's Osius? Should we talk to him? Bonsai tree. Electric blanket? Oh. Genocider scissors? Oh my god, is that a Danganronpa's reference? Fruit candy. I love that this game has like... Oh my god! Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat. Meat on the bone. Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate... not this. I mean, Danganronpa. Oh my god. That was such a frustrating moment. My kitty wants to wash. Hello, kitty. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. On bone, meet the real. What's the pink hair influencer guy? Kai. His name is Kai. And MC is Damon. Who's boning their meat? Apparently you with Ulcius, no? Should we talk to him or should we talk to someone else? Let's see. There's no one here. Tashiko? True. Oh my god. Is he even... Oh, we can talk to him. Let's go talk to him. I wonder if he wants to talk. No. 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 Oh my god. Here. He's the meat to my bone. That is a crazy sentence. I feel like I've seen more ship between those two thanks to the chapter 1. Oh, because they're roommates currently. Maybe that's why. I mean, that's the only reason I can think of. But Kai kind of hates our guts.
I must take note of this.
A game tournament.
Hi.
Will you be attending? No. Video games make me motion sick. Oh my god, it's me! It's me! I also get motion sick. Oh my god. High five, we'll say this.
I see.
Understandable. I only get motion sick on blesses, although I doubt that's worth bringing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sometimes get motion sickness on buses.
Anyway.
Only when I'm reading though.
According to my
Yes,
notes,
what you're describing is common. When a person is inside a moving vehicle, their senses can't decide if they are moving or stationary. So if they try to focus on something like text or screen or hologram, It exacerbates the contradiction happening inside their brain and they become nauseous. Is that what's happening whenever we're motion sick? Like feeling motion sick? Huh. I thought there's like a conversation that'll kind of lead to spicing the ship, but nope, not at all. Oh, really? You're so smart. Oh my god. VX's having the time of their life.
Yes.
Kind of disappointed my Fujo spirit. Maybe not yet. I don't know. We'll see. But so far I don't really ship anyone. It's generally advised to avoid focusing on things which are inside the vehicle. Okay, how do you explain feeling motion sick when playing video games though? Unfortunately, that's not an option for me. I have to read on my commute to work. Otherwise, I'll fall asleep. His commute better be by bus. Oh wait, you can talk to him? Oh, okay. That was surprisingly not boring. Sure. Do we have anything that he would like? Neutral. Neutral. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that either. Oh, let's use like this. Oh, you have a lot of things that you don't like, huh, Lucius? I guess we can give him the hat. Had history pan out differently, this headwear would have been associated with liberty and freedom in French culture. Okay, that makes sense. Or so proposed by a robot cat. Yes.
Gee.
Oh my god! Wow, he's blushing! That is so cute! Guys, he's blushing! Same thing, your mind thinks your body is moving due to motion in the game and there's discrepancy. Either your body is feeling, which come across as nausea. Ah, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god, PX is going crazy. Already finished the chapter 1, so class trial. Ah, I see. GG. I need to record this finding. Can you wait a minute before we talk? Just loved your present. Yippee! Oh no, he's asleep.
Where's my coffee?
I doze off again. I had a cup of coffee this morning. Maybe I should prepare another one. You're lucky the kitchen is in this place even has coffee. And a lot of other food too. At least our captors won't let us starve to death. What is that pose expression? What is it? Can't find a word. What? The blushing one? Where he was blushing?
Struggle.
Well, the coffee here leaves a little to be desired. At least compared to what I ordered at work. That's right, he works at a museum. What was the name of it again? Something River Museum? PX says which one? As a Ulysses connoisseur, which one? Oh, you can't see. Sorry. I forgot. Hehe. Where is it? Here we go. Patawomek Pasimeroi Powo. Which one? Should I just be up here? So it won't disturb the choices? Will it disturb? I don't know. Which one? 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 Hurry! Mech. Okay. Say it again with Indo accent. Patawo mech pasimeroi powo. Powo. Is that not Indo accent enough? Sorry, screenshot my screen. Oh my god. Okay, Mech.
Right.
You work at... Oh my god, I'm sitting on Damon's my fat ass is sitting on his face. I'm sorry, Damon. Let me make myself smaller, actually. Oh, hi, Alexis. Welcome in. How are you? How was your day? You work at the River Museum, right?
Yes.
And what is this an actual place? Why is it so hard to pronounce? I direct an exhibit on the Cold War there. Just replace Damon. I'll be a great. No, do you think I'd be a great debater? Yeah, about that. Why is a museum about a river covering war history?
So on and so on.
When the museum opened its door half a century ago, it was dedicated solely to the Patamoic River that ran alongside it. However, the museum's popularity allowed it to undergo several major expansions in the years following. No, you're a master I'm a master debater? Dang, you're right. I'm a master debater. I could replace him. I could replace Damon, right? Reno doesn't think so. The story of the river has since become its own exhibit, with the rest of the museum now covering our entire country's history. The owner of the museum kept the Patamoic River name and acknowledgement of the building's roots. That is what I tell guests who comes to the museum, at least. It sure is not like he'd said this before. Oh, I hear that question. More often than I hear a question about the actual exhibit. How do you even direct an exhibit in your condition? It's not so hard. Once you've gone a certain amount of time without sleep, you start to forget you're even tired. How's that a good thing? If I pulled multiple all-nighters, I'd be a total mess at debate competitions. Also, my exhibit's deadline, it didn't allow much time to sleep anyway. Exhibit deadlines? The day my exhibit had to be completed.
Come again.
What do you mean? Don't you just conduct tours? Tours are one of my responsibilities. As director, I've spent as much time working behind the scenes as I have on them. Working with architects to design the exhibition layout, cooperating with scholars and specialists to determine exactly what will be displayed throughout the exhibit.
I see.
Ah, so you oversaw product? Fictional yawn makes me yawn too, bro. I was yawning. I was actually yawning. Overseeing the shipping and procurement of our displays, hiring consultants, vendors, and interns to run the exhibit during opening hours, establishing the exhibit calendar when the exhibit was not yet permanent installations, coordinating special events, golden edition. Nah, there's something else I'm forgetting. How the hell did he remember all that? I thought he was forgetful. Either way, avoiding sleep meant I could dedicate more time in my duties. Though it was my mentor's guidance that ultimately helped me complete the exhibition. Huh? Mentor? Not just that. Stop yawning, Lucius. You're making me yawn. Also stopped when he was doing and let out a lengthy yawn. I think it's time I make that cup of coffee.
Where's my coffee?
Would you like a cup as well?
Anyway.
No, I'm good.
Sleepy.
Duly noted. He's so lesbian looking, I'm constantly fascinated. Oh, is that why you like him? They made a yapper and a yawner in one package. Real. It's been taking that much of a toll on him. It's not like he had to go into the amount of detail he did. What does it say about his memory anyway? His job, the inner workings at least, sounded like a web of mundane assignments. Yet he recounted the details without looking at his notebook. Jeez, weird guy. Yippee! Do we still have FTE? I want to talk to Kai, but we still have some time left. Yeah! I want to talk to Kai. Kai, swear to God, you have to talk to me. Still, I like the guy with the pink hair. I also like the guy with pink hair. He's fucking annoying though. Oh, he's actually here. Wait. No. Wait, why can I go there? Eh? Can I not go to the dining hall? Okay, let me just... No, he's not. Yes, he is. I like annoying people. Sorry, big guy. I'm trying to look for the pathetic looking one. Oh, you're here. Hi, guy. Oh, wait, can we go back to the... Hold on, before going to you, sorry. I'm literally in front of his face and I'm trying to think if I can go to this place again. Oh, right, they're prepping for the game tournament. Right. Can we grab more? We can! Okay. Ooh, perfume? Pet rock. Unspillable glass of water. That is... What a... What? Cryptex. Rum? Oh. Magatama. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. My hand is itchy. Cake! Surely everyone loves cake, right? Hairy monster pillow roll. Is that Sully? Oh, you can see the gifts. My head is in the way. Should I just be here with you guys? Like here? Like beside you guys? Oh my god, right? Oh my god, Kairos! Welcome in! Lint roller again. Okay. Hi, bro. Hi! Hi. How are you, Kairos? How is studying? I'm assuming you're studying because whenever you're here, you're studying. Hope you had a good day, though. Let's go to Kai. Yes, man. Yeah, how is it? Is it going okay? Oh, why am I so itchy today? Okay, let's go to Kai. Sorry, Eva. Sadly, it's early in the day, so if I don't study, I can play games later. Ah, I feel you.
I got nothing.
I was like that in university. At least in the first year. Not really much after that. Kai, hi Kai. Oh my god. What the heck does Tozu do all day? Can't just be watching us 24/7, right? Move your head. I can't read. Bro, what do you want me to... Oh my god. You guys want me to move everywhere. Okay, here. Surely you can see everything now. I'm so tiny. I'm barely here. I like his lock chain. He's a... He's the ultimate influencer. You can't just be watching us 24/7, right? What Tozu does all day, huh? I'll admit, it's an interesting question. Talk to Kai. Lama-lama di ujung kiri atas kak, anjir. Lama-lama dihilangin aja pensinya. I briefly entertained Kai's question about Tozu, taking care not to mention anything about dart throwing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Would you like to give Kai a present? Yes. Do we have anything he likes? Oh, Kai is neutral. Oh, of course you like cake. You like perfume? Sorry, almost all of the girls like perfume. Oh, never mind. Eva and Cassidy doesn't like it. Why? Why do you guys like this? Okay. Oh, okay. Who likes Pet Rock? Oh my god, that is so cute. Eva likes this. Jet is understandable. Okay. Who's like literally only Grace and John likes rum. Okay, let's... Who likes Genocider? What the fuck? Wolfgang, you like this? Oh, you also like this. Wait. Don't we have meat in the bone? Who likes meat in the bone again? This is so stupid. Let's give you a perfume. Wait, no, let's... Never mind, let's give you perfume. You said he's annoying? I can fix that? Sure. Hey, I've seen this before. It was at a market somewhere up at the East Coast. Forgot which territory though. I like your present. Man, I need a frappe stat.
Seriously.
Don't tell me you actually expect me to make you one.
Take it back.
Oh, what the heck? You think I can't do it on my own? Is it frappe? I don't know how to pronounce it. Grapes are easy. Last year I turned out hundreds for my job. You're a barista? Oh, hi Randan. Welcome in. Who accept him for who he is? Oh my god, the Sims. I did work fast food once, but that's not what I mean.
What if...
I brewed frappe and poured them into branded cups to give the impression they were bought from a huge cafe chain. Oh my god. Then I took a photo and uploaded it into for my fans to see. The chain was paying me to show off their logo, so it didn't matter that the frappes were my own. A huge cafe chain with a strong presence on social media. Given the state of the industry, there's really only one brand that could be. Stella Dola? Marabucks? Which one? Wanna see something cute other than you? I'm not cute, but yes, I wanna see something cute. Yeah, I wanna. How's my cute little boy rat doing? I'm not cute. I'm also not a rat. I'm doing okay though. No more stomach aches. Also, Kai lovers. Which one? Is it Stella Dola, Star Dola, Marabucks? I'm assuming it's Marabucks. It's like the... Wait, first? Really? Okay, I trust you.
Right.
Did you strike a deal with Stella Dola?
Hey.
Yeah, cool, right? Bro, that's the currency you're gacha pony with, dumbass. Oh. Hey. 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 Yeah, cool, right? It happened the same year I started being an influencer too. Didn't he mention making frappes last year? Unless...
That's...
Are you saying you've only been an influencer for 2 years? Dang, bro. Bro is rolling in success.
No, seriously.
It's crazy, man. I made my account on a total whim. I didn't think anything would happen, but the photos I posted hit it off like immediately. Tons of likes and tons of messages too. Messages? Private messages are my biggest no-go. I've actually never spoken one-on-one with a fan outside public appearance, and those talks are a minute or two max.
I see.
I see. It's like a switch has been flipped inside of him. All of a sudden, he spoke with an unusual amount of confidence.
Anyway,
So, what photos do you post? Is it thirst traps? Well, my contents change. At the start, he suddenly stopped, a look of realization flashing across his eyes. Is it actually thirst traps? Well, what did you do? I did skits. Not all. Oh my god. Only guys. A whole bunch of them, and they got really popular.
you think?
I thought you only posted photos, not videos. Shit.
This sucks.
Okay, I'll say it. When I first started my account, I uploaded my photos of myself.
No.
Wow, no way.
Dude, no!
Wearing clothes, dumbass.
The hell?
What did you say so first? The way? Wait, Damon immediately thought it was OnlyFans? Why the fuck, Damon? Wishful thinking on Damon's part? I know, why? Because I wasn't thinking of it like that.
But
The actual content was embarrassing enough as is. That what the hell did you do?
I got nothing.
I took photos of myself inside aesthetic places and ran the photos through a filter. Oh,
Seriously?
so you receive your ultimate talent by posting fake photos of yourself?
Don't say that.
No, that's obviously not why.
Right.
Alright, then what's the actual reason for your talent? No way I'm telling you. What? I know you're already judging me. There's no point saying the rest. Why is he suddenly so insecure? He was so confident earlier. Oh, only O? Is that a disappointed O I hear? Oh my god. Damon wants it to be an OnlyFans. I can't believe I walked right into this. Sheesh. Why did I choose to hang out with this guy? Really needs to get a grip. I mean, he's pretty. You're pretty. You guys can kiss, you know. The hours came and went until eventually I set off for Kai's dorm as had become routine. Little did I know a certain someone was waiting in the hallway. Eva? Oh no, Diana. Oh, Damon. The moment I turned to the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. I love Diana. Diana is really cute. Hiya.
Hello?
Do you need something? How should I put this? How are you? Oh?
Huh?
Sorry. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Oh, that's so cute. Just saying, every time I do art, I will send it to you in DMs. I don't send handsome men, Sally. It's okay. I love art. I love cute. I feel suspicious. I don't know. I feel both suspicious, but I don't want to like think badly of Diana because Diana is pretty nice.
I see.
I'm fine.
No worries.
Hey, that's good. But one thing. Yeah. Eva's seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not being able to say anything. I mean, you guys weren't even that close in the beginning, no? Why are you so concerned about it now? No, she hasn't mentioned anything. Oh, okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Huh. Is she nice or is she trying to get everyone to trust her? Sweet dreams. Then I returned to the room. She and Eva were sharing. Oh, right, they were roommates. Okay, maybe that's why. She really that concerned for my feelings? Well, I wouldn't put it past her. A part of me had to wonder. Is this genuine or fakey? Yeah, and I can't really get rid of her. Could it be possible she was trying to pry information? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, either she's actually being genuine or trying to make everyone trust her.
It is now 8 p.m. Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep. Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out. Good night.
Oh my god, he sounds like a Discord mod. 8 p.m. is early night. I know, right? That's like my brother, who is like 3rd grade, doesn't even sleep that early. He sleeps at 9. And even then, I have to force him. I don't like him. He sounds weird. I don't like him. I don't like low voices in general. I mean, I don't mind them. I prefer cute voices. Oh, Damon, hey, are you excited for the tournament tomorrow?
That's not important.
Not really. I'm planning to just skip entirely. I've never played those type of games anyway.
Man.
Seriously? Never? Ugh, you're so boring. It's not like it was by choice.
What if...
Well, since you've never played a fighting game before, that's all the more reason to try it now, right?
Damon!
Come on, you gotta come to the tournament. Oh my god, he's pouting. He's being oddly persistent about it. Fine, I'll go. Oh my god, he's relenting. He's indulging his demand. Oh, I can. But in return,
It's simple.
I get this shirt. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I totally see the vision now. I see the vision. I see the vision, guys. I love gays. I love men love men. I love minimum. The bed? Ouch, you drive a hard bargain.
Whatever.
Alright, deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay? Wouldn't dream of it. Oh my god. They share the same bed. They share the same bed now. If it meant no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I could handle whatever tomorrow had in store. Why though? His excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw or how many people you try to befriend, it won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's the perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience. It was the illusion of one. And the other students had fallen into the hook, line, and sinker. I love multi-level marketing. Me too. I mean, no, I don't. I don't like actually. I don't like it actually.
I had a peculiar dream last night.
Oh, okay. Say your
There
stuff,
I was in
Dozu.
physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
Huh?
When suddenly, I had an epiphany. What if this device we created was also a compass?
Huh?
The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class.
I can see why.
But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
Uh-huh.
Like how if you use this stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I too would learn
My lot
a lot about
fancies
bananas
being
and
carried
stick
the moment
in
I
my
am.
days at school.
But that won't stop me. I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage.
Okay. You have a crazy look in your eye. Eye. Literal. Psst. Hey. Hey, Damon. Wake up. Ah. Kai was leaning over to bed, jostling my shoulder. It's 8:30 a.m. We slept through the morning announcement. He frantically pointed to the clock in the room. Oh, hi Aurel! Welcome in! How are you? How's your day? Mana kabar niya, Aurel? Although my vision was still blurry from sleep, I could make out the time. 8:30.
What now?
Why did they slip in? They slept so comfortably together. Oh my god, stop. You guys are planting ideas in my head. And today's the day of the game tournament. You realize? We need to get there before it starts. Right, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? When does the tournament start again? 9? Yeah, 9. Sorry, burp. Kai scrambled out of the bed and... Wait, they were both in the bed? Kai scrambled out of the bed and over to a nearby clothing rack. He tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked the identical looking jumper off the rack. Wait, you're stripping in front of him?
Dude, no!
Hey, come on, get up already. Normally I tell him to go away, but... Alright, fine. Deal was a deal. With an impatient looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up. Can't you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird. Why? How? Why do you feel that way, Kai? I hate them too. I hate homosexuals. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Okay, I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearance, but whatever, I need to find Kai. Should be hanging around in the dining hall. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the loading. What is that? Super Slam Tournament. Huh? Wait, where's Kai? Oh, is that Kai? Oh, that's Kai. Bargain bin, right on time. We've almost finished setting up. The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a total unexpected scene. Sofas arranged around a massive TV, an impressive-looking DJ pad flashing colorful patterns, and loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console or something tiny that could be won from the gachapon. Anything but this. Impressed, are you? Where did you find this stuff? Where did you think? Mark's bro cave. His dorm?
It's nothing.
Yeah. The hell? Did that also include a TV?
Yo!
If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? Wow. Damon's room is so fucking boring. There's like a podium, that's it. And yet, perhaps even more curious than the equipment was her.
Hi.
Here for breakfast, Eva?
Hey, hey!
We've already had it.
Huh?
We?
Yep.
Obviously, us tournament hosts. Eva helped the guys and I set everything up. For her contribution, she has been bestowed the title of
Check it out!
Honorary Host.
That's...
Really?
Correct.
It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands. So she was interested in the tournament after all. Wait, what's that in your hands? This? I won it from the gachapon in the pharmacy a couple days ago. It's some niche gaming console, I think. Is that a DS?
Eh?
There are other consoles besides the one Cassidy has?
Yep.
There are. I poked Tozu about it before using the gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for
You
grabs.
see?
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Playing a game on my own is more my style. So you're not participating. Why come to the tournament then? Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Oh my gosh, she's a Slam Sister fan. It's not boring. It's got Kai there. No. The room that Kai and Damon was in is Kai's bedroom. Damon's room is like all green and has one podium. That's it. And a desk. Why does it have two screens on the top of the other? I don't know, man. Maybe it's a different kind of DS. I don't know. Hi, Mugen. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day? Hope everything's good. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it.
So hackney.
Contrarians, the lot of them. They just don't want to admit quadruple roll kick attack originated from the indie title. And the upper kangaroo punch. And the downward spiral attack. And the slinker special attack. And the 7-time jump wallop. Wallop. I don't know how to pronounce that. And the jackal maneuver rule. Oh, and that reminds me. Bargain bin, since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament.
You think?
I never said I was going to play.
Really?
Huh? Then why Kai write your name on the whiteboard?
Huh?
Eh? Oh, we're against Kai? Oh my god. Ivantil recreated? Cassidy pointed the whiteboard a little ways off from where we were standing.
The hell?
What the? A three-way bracket system had been drawn on the board with a marker. My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket where I had been slated to compete against Kai. Sorry. Cassidy said you had to bring a partner, so... Damn it, so that's why he was begging me for me to attend.
Hey.
Why can't I just be a spectator? Well, Cassidy and Jet are already matched, and Jean said he was gonna attend, so I don't want to play against him first. This freaking guy.
Very funny.
Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bet privileges are over.
Ugh.
That wasn't part of the agreement.
I've got something to say.
Well, consider this an amendment. My room, my rules. Huh. I mean, what's at stake? It's better not to argue technicalities with him. Fine, I'll play. This is so funny because he's like the ultimate debater. He could easily convince Kai to like let him go. You know, if you think about it, if you really think about it, he's the ultimate debater. He can actually convince Kai to like let him sleep on the bed without having to partake in the game. Yet he's still doing the game anyways. Does Damon not have a room? Everyone has a room, but because the doors are not, there's no lock on their doors. Everyone decided to go in pairs and sleep together. Sleep in pairs, and Kai didn't want to sleep at Damon's room, so Damon goes to Kai's room. Sorry. Alright, this will be awesome. Since you've never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to set things up.
Sick and twisted.
Whoa, you just use housing to coerce you into an unfavorable position. Huh, I wonder if Kai leases out apartments at the side as a side hustle. I said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassidy's game, so it will probably take him a while to set it up. What should I do while I wait? Free time? Oh, maybe not. Hi, Jet. Jet had wandered over to the stacks of chairs. Phooey, my quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right? Guess he's just lost in thought. Hi, Mark. Mark was leaning over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls. All this stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing? The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How will you know if it's working if you can't hear anything? Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached for a sound dial and rotated it. On cue, the speakers on either side of us began to play. Huh. Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. Seeing this conversation was over. Hi, Bread. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Cassidy.
Hey, hey.
You look a little angsty. Afraid you're gonna lose?
Right.
No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. On the surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your veins. Anyway, I have a question for you.
Ooh.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
How did it even know what time you were going to set up the tournament? Eva, she asked me about it after breakfast yesterday. I see.
Jeez.
I'm surprised she's so involved. Is it really that surprising?
Eh?
Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend, you know?
Yep.
That or she's just a big nerd. Play pretend? Since the title of Ultimate Liar was itself a lie, then the coldness which accompanied it. Ow! Hi, Kylan! Could Cassidy be implying that was also a lie? Huh.
Where?
Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands.
Hello?
Having fun there? Can't talk. Was finish level. Oh my god, Chiaki. Chiaki.
Hi.
Hey.
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva. Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am not. Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. Jeez, this girl. As a solution, I not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. What? Since when are you so passionate about video games?
Deal with it.
It's a secret talent of mine.
You think?
A secret talent that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition? Unable to think of a comeback, Eva simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout. Oh, that's cute. If I partake in conversation, will you leave me alone? That's an eloquent way to get me to shut up, yes. It's not that. But what? Not that I want you to shut up.
Right.
So you do want to have a conversation? That was easier than expected.
However,
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. A coincidence, huh? I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important.
Eh?
Dropping again? Me sleepy as fuck. Okay, have a good rest, Kylan. Eh?
listen to me.
Yeah, it has the power to disrupt the world as we know it.
That's...
Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? You don't need to give me a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in bathrooms. Was this another one of her attempts at the joke? Being serious. Like... like at the stalls?
Super gross.
And my only object of companionship was The only thing keeping me insane from disgusting toilets was a portable game device. I found it in a thrift store. It made my lunches better. You can say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic backstory.
Not interested.
That's embarrassing. More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar? Or eating lunch on toilets? Jeez, I'm kidding.
Correct.
I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
No, you didn't.
It's the truth.
Telepathically, duh. I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am?
Right.
Right, sorry. The way she was playing into the theatrics, it was sort of in some bizarre way endearing. It is very endearing. It's like, I don't know. I like this Eva. I like this version of Eva. And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play the tournament later. Pains me to say this, but smiling is a good look on her. Ah, she's so cute. She's actually really, really cute. I love that. Okay, what am I supposed to check? I don't think I have to check the paintings, right? Surely. Am I supposed to talk to them again?
That's serious. Huh?
Yeah, I don't need to try to... I don't need to do anything, I think. Turns out the kitchen was room-made for us. Okay. Well, have I talked to Cassidy? I'm pretty sure I've talked to Cassidy. Where's Kai? What? What? Oh, sorry. What am I supposed to do, bro? Am I really just supposed to look around at the paintings? Because that's a bit exhausting. Oh, vent? I don't need to look at the vent. Am I supposed to talk to everyone again? Everything is already blue.
Yeah.
Hey.
Right.
Yep.
Anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Gee.
Yep.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? I've already talked to everyone.
Where?
Hello? Hi, Siri. Hey.
Grr. Deal with it.
You think?
Where? No.
Right.
I'm
However,
clicking as fast as I can because I've already
listen
read
to
all
me.
of this.
I'm talking.
Wow, she's really yapping. I don't think I've heard her yapping this much.
Correct.
Seriously?
It's the truth.
Right.
Thanks.
Oh, whiteboard.
Over here.
Okay. Damon, over here. Kai waved me over to his spot in front of the TV, which now displayed a colorful level select screen. Come on, everything's set up. He handed me a second controller and patted the floor next to him. Do you know how to use a controller?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last touched one, but I'll get the hang of it. Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were like the bookish type, the kind who refuses to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good you've used a controller before. That's better than nothing. Sure. What's with the glare? I'm not judging.
Anyway.
Can you just show me how to play?
Hey.
Oh, right. The game. Okay, so after I started up, I played a few rounds to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game get pretty complicated, which might not sound great, but the basic controller maps are actually really simple. I spent the next few minutes giving me the rundown of the game's controls. I picked it up faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Sorry, burp. Once we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament attendees arrived. Oja, look at this early morning merrymaking, just how I like it. It's so loud in here. Can somebody turn down the music?
Not a chance.
No dice. If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, can you even call it a party?
Soybean.
No, you call it a tinnitus? Speaking of music, hey Mark, do you use a stage name or something? Our songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what, but they remind me of this guy called... Did I say something wrong? Oh, you also just reminded me. Before we start, Mark wants me to pass on a message to you guys. That being... This is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I've agreed to provide my service under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say of what music I play. Huh? And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form? But I was just complimenting him. Yes, that includes compliments.
Hell no.
Seriously?
Seriously.
How does any of that make sense?
No.
We can argue about the logic later. For now, just go along with it.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit the small talk and start already. I'm surprised Grace is playing. Eager and raring to go. That's what I'm talking about. Where is Diana and Wolfgang? At least, are they not gonna spectate at least? Speak for yourself. I'm only here because that ship captain couldn't leave me alone. That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around.
Shut it.
Whatever.
Sheesh. 5 seconds in and they're already off on the wrong foot. Huh, right. Since John and Grace are together, Cassidy walked over to the whiteboard and he scribbled Grace's name next to John's. I'm matched with him?
Duh.
There's a reason why I wanted an even number of people. Hi Ducky! Welcome in! How are you? How was your day? Let me explain the ground rules. Very simple. Each match is going to be the best out of 3. Take a look at this board to see who you're going to be up against. Am I actually going to play something? Or is it like a cutscene? Sorry. We're up first. Damon, do you remember what I taught you? May the best man win.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon. Aww.
Yep.
You feel it as well, don't you? A tightness in your chest which just wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle, a clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights. It's the long-awaited, ultra-exclusive, small Slam Sisters Tournament. Oh, it's a CG. Oh wow, this is cute. Oh my god, this is cute. Wait, Kai looks so good. They all look good. With a roar, the tournament began.
Bro, Kai, you're a natural.
Oh, David, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Now this feels
Oh, this is really cute. Someone's gonna die. This is really cute. It pees on my poof soon, but just wanted to drop by and say hi. Oh, that's okay. Thank you for popping by. Hope you have a good rest. Ducky, go sleep, go sleep.
You play video games?
not so much me, but my men. Ha! During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Despite the overwhelming mix of voices and music, my attention remained concentrated on the screen. If I can time this next attack right. Crap! Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap.
Too slow!
In tandem with my slip-up, the music took on a more frantic tone. Damn it, there's only one move which it could save me now. Take a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. Oh no. Oh no, I'm worried. What? Why is everything black? What's happening? Guys? Can you hear me? Ouch! Who stepped on my foot? The panic clamor of the people around me snapped out of my stupor. Is this a... are we in a blackout? What? A blackout right now? Don't we usually just wait for the power return? Or was there something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol for this. Bro. Okay, the people who aren't here. The people who aren't here are Wolfgang, Diana, Eloise, that hunter guy. Fuck, I forgot his name. That's it, right? Those four? Am I missing anyone? I feel like I'm missing. Toshiko was also missing. Not here. Ingrid is also not here. Oh shit, there's a lot of people not here. Even if we knew what to do in the normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind. Should we look for the others? Desmond, right, thank you. Oh, Winona isn't here as well. How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me. We just wait for someone to find us instead? Screw that. Somebody look for the torch already and... Hold on a sec. I got an idea. Before I could even register what was he said, a light appeared in front of me. Hovering there, casting a very faint glow. The hologram. Oh, hologram from the trinket. Immediately, the rest of us activated our own trinkets. With all 8 trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark.
Yo!
Great idea, John.
Let's rock and roll!
Right on. You're a lifesaver. A captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather.
But...
It's great we have light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? You think the goat guy would have done something by now?
That's...
You know what? Let me check something. Huh? Ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened to a certain noise.
I see.
The humming. It stopped. Eva, quick, come here and take a listen.
Hello.
I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
What do you need, Eva? Do you remember when I said I woke up on the underground floor? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, Bargain? You were there too, Bargain Bin? Don't even... There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Focus.
Eva was with me. The two of us woke up in the boiler room, which also happens to be the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you press your ear up to this vent, just like I did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing.
I see.
I see the problem. If there's no sound, the generator must be turned off.
Hey?
Is that why a power outage happened?
Hell no!
So it's kaput? How are we gonna get power back now?
Well,
Well, there is one thing we could try.
you see.
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor also has 4 storage closets. I remember one of them containing something that looked a lot like a generator.
Elementary, my dear.
Aha! Spare generator in case the first one breaks.
Thinking.
If we somewhat turn it on, we might get power back. Wait, isn't there like water there, but the water isn't conductive or something? You want to go down in the dark? Should we wait for Tozu to turn the power back on?
No.
No, I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like he's purposely not turning the power back on because someone did it deliberately to kill someone. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible instead of waiting for Tozu just to do it. But what if we get lost in the dark?
Take a breathe.
Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other then, yeah? Ooh, smart. Since Damon and Eva had been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor. Oh, oh no, it's really scary. In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this made all that seem like a walk in a park. Oh, it's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's checking what again?
Where?
Well, since it's a group of 8, we could explore in pairs. Pairs again?
This sucks.
Okay, if that's really what we're doing. I shot me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he'd made his decision. Oh my god, we're with Kai again? Fine. And he's indulging it! Oh my god.
Yep.
Jet's gonna come with me.
Bro?
Nah, but then Broski won't have...
Duh.
He can go with John. Them swashbuckler type love a good challenge, don't they? You know me well. Oh, how about Mark? How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure?
Just ignore me.
Oh, hello. Perfect timing. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Just make it quick.
I see.
So I'm stuck with the mathlete, am I? Maybe if you find a generator, you can use your real talent for once. Let's check the closet on the right down there and get this over with.
Stupid.
Repair work and math competitions have literally 0 overlaps.
Just follow me.
Come on, Jet. Let's investigate the closet opposite theirs. Sure, sounds sick.
I see.
Seems the closet in the back are covered.
Are we ready?
Or the 2 in front. Mark and I will be taking the left. Damon and Kai, you take the right. I can't even see. What's happening? There's a blackout in the academy. This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here. Didn't seem like I had any intention of entering first. Whatever, I'll open the door. Okay, I'm not opening it, right? He's gonna open it. Okay. I don't want to be the one that opens it. Alright, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort. Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just like go back outside?
I know.
Let's see what Grace and Eva are doing next door. Okay. The sky shoveled up behind me. I turned to grab the handle of the door and... Huh? Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Did someone just run past this room? Sounded a lot like... Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? This didn't sit right with me. I need to see what's going on. Okay. I don't want to move an inch. If you're telling me to move, I'm not gonna move. There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? They found something. I don't know why they run off without telling us first.
No.
If it was one of them, we should have heard the door opening. Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside of the closet? Just to make sure, you know? Hello? Damon? I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps sounded like they came from the boiler room. Hold on, I don't... Hey, what are you doing? His words barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. All my brain could register was the tightening in my chest. Suddenly my legs began to move forward. It's like my body was possessed, under the control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart was puppeting my every move. Brought me to the door, told my hand to turn the knob. And then I was inside. I'm scared.
No!
What? Dude, seriously, you're freaking me out. This isn't okay, you know? Why are you smiling? Why did you come here? Come on, say something already. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I couldn't make anything out in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent, just like it had been the previous time I was here. Except, unlike last time, the silence wasn't the peaceful silence of long abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. Damn it, why can't you just say something? Damon, just answer the guy, please. He's crying. Why can't somebody just...
Game over, man!
Why can't someone just fix the blackout? Huh? Oh, it's turning. All of a sudden, light turned on. A single ray of light in the back of the room, projected by a vent on the wall. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough for me to see what was laying on my feet. I'm scared who's gonna die. I'm scared. Wait, what? What? Him? Of all people? Huh? Wolfgang? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was never expecting Wolfgang to get killed first. Oh my... Huh? Wolfgang Akire lurched over the boiler room platform. Bro! I thought he was the most suspicious. Why is he dead? Why is he dead? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now all of my theories like out of the window. What happened? Completely still, completely silent. The ultimate lawyer, unmistakably dead. Says you. I thought he would live. No, I thought he would live as well. I thought he was like an important character. So I thought if he were to die, he would die in like future chapters, not now. If anything, I thought Diana was gonna die. Very, very appropriate reaction. Thank you. Oh, there's blood there. I stream rang loud and clear in my eyes. Could hear everything. All the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days joined in a chorus of terror. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. No, I can't look at it. My arms, my legs, There was no weight in them anymore. Only pins and needles, prickling every inch of my skin. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god.
A body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin.
Oh my
Good luck,
god.
everybody.
Oh my god. Wolfgang? The real class trial?
Oh shit!
Oh shit, this can't be for real. There's no way. There's no... Thank you, I don't want to scream. With a wail, Kai booked it out of the room. I knew it was unavoidable. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. Seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was, his face contorted into a look of terror, it made everyone's naivety all the more worse. Yeah, he was the leader who's like, "Oh, guys, we need to stay hopeful. We need to stay nice." What were you doing, dude? And what did this mean for his blackmail? Like father, like son, beneath a sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. Hopeful? Okay, maybe not hopeful, but like he's like, oh, we need to act nice, guys. Don't doubt each other. Then again, he did try to isolate Damon and Eva from the group. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he did do that because they have like conflicted opinions, I guess, but he didn't really. I don't know. It was he was a little bit of a bitch towards us. I'll never know what the blackmail meant. Maybe if I just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. Damon! Are you okay? I heard the announcement and... Is that Wolfgang? Kai was right? The determined attendants burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai. I really didn't want to believe it. Why the heck would I lie? Oh no. Are we 100% sure he's dead? Don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing.
Good morning.
Oh no, he's very much dead. Oh my god, Tozu. Do you deserve to die for being a bitch and a cock? No one deserves to die, even if they're a bitch and a cock. But like, dang.
Son of a bitch!
You... This has gotta be an accident. Right?
Why the long face?
Why do you ask? Well, if the death wasn't intentional, it could be treated like manslaughter or something. And not need a trial.
Rubbish.
Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood, no? As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder, be it a third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. Besides, if Wolfgang's death was indeed an accident, and the killer bore no ill intent, don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed? Then tell us! Tell us who did this! No, that's the whole point of trial. Me? Tell you the killer? Well, where's the fun in that? I'll keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
Watch Grace be the next victim if we go with that logic, because she's the most bitchiest of them all. I know, so it's like, yeah, she's. I'm surprised Grace is alive. Also, where's Diana? Diana and Eloise are not here. They're both of them I feel like both of them are the most suspicious. Anna, Eloise, Winona, Desmond, Toshiko, where are you guys? So there's definitely a killer? Oh, here you are. Oh my god, Toshiko, your scream.
Moving on.
Ah, downstairs already? Aren't you a quick-footed bunch?
Voices.
Oh, no. Oh, holy shit.
Nonsense.
A cacophony, I can never say that, of wails filled my ears, hailing the arrival of the remaining students. Oh god. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They'd entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now they look as lifeless as the man laying in front of them. What happened here? The demon and me, we just found him like this. It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate, who was once so lively, now splayed dead in front of you. To think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds? How could you?
Who? Me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloise. You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
Blood is rushing.
Undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang. One of you killed Wolfgang. That's right. Person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. That person is in this room right now, staring at their own crime scene. So we are going to completely disregard the fact that you showed each of us another person's blackmail? Oh, I was simply pushing you all to the right direction. Do not take it personally. But Wolfgang, he was so nice to everyone. Why would someone... Why would someone do this? Well, if it's any consolation, I have a gift prepared. No, he wasn't, Toshiko. Yeah, he wasn't nice to everyone. A gift?
Hot twist.
Behold, a Tozu tablet. The second Tozu tablet, to be precise. You're even naming the tablet after yourself? It's always been called this, you just didn't know until now.
Moving on.
Anyway, I trust you all remember how this tablet operates, yes? If not, allow me to briefly run you through it again. This tablet contains the summary of a crime scene. Certain special details like the victim's time of death have been oh so thoughtfully provided for you. Go on, take a look. Oh no. Oh, I feel so... Wow. Like an actual character that I got invested in got killed off first. Because in Danganronpa, the one that is kinda sorta not relevant is killed off first in the beginning. So it's like, okay, they died. But this one they made us like somewhat attached to Wolfgang. Like whether we hate him or whether we like him, we have some kind of emotion towards him. And he's dead. I mean, better him than Diana. Diana is my top still, but still super shocked. Yeah, like, whether you like him or not, you have some kind of emotion towards him. You have some kind of feelings towards him. That means he made an impact to you already. And somehow he's the one that first died? That is a bold move. Whoever wrote this is crazy. In a good way. The victim is Wolfgang Akire, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in a boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death, approximately 9:35. We're still in the middle of the... Oh, how long were we playing the game? 9:35. This is different from the first tablet we got. No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Sorry, that's 9. Yeah, I was wondering until what time they were in there. Look, the shape and size are identical. I mean, sorry, bro. Oh, that was a loud one. Why is there information missing from this tablet? The cause of death. When we investigate the dummy murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. This tablet doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy.
No.
Come again? You see, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Huh? What do you mean?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Talio. Hey, wait! Damn it, he's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Make what too easy? Solving Wolfgang's death?
This looks bad.
No way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Fuck this. Who cares?
Crazy!
I'm not investigating shit. Get me out of this.
Don't look at me.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
No, just. No.
You have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead body. One by one, multiple students made their way out of the door. Unless y'all want to die, you have to investigate. I guess they don't. Some of them don't really like. What is it? Register that yet? I mean, someone just died. The fact that someone died, maybe it hasn't even synced to their heads yet. It was then that she finally spoke up.
No.
Stop. Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming intensity to her voice. The same kind of that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. I mean, it's a Danganronpa game. It is a Danganronpa game, but like we need. If it's silly, then I get it. It's a Danganronpa game, but this is like kind of sort of more realistic. I mean, the what is it? Reactions I've gotten so far is pretty normal. Raiden shaped streams, yeah. Hi, Keita. You don't get no time to recollect yourself. Okay, fair enough. What's that? More realistic than Danganronpa? I mean, so far. Shut the fuck up. This is a fan game. Immediately, the runaways froze. Yeah. What do you want? You all remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the killer,
Can't you see?
then we're all going to die. Our feelings doesn't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Rich coming from you.
Bad news.
Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. If I accuse an innocent person, everyone except the killer will be executed. Wolfgang is dead? Yes, Wolfgang is dead. Bro, I'm so shocked. Like, that is such a bold move of them, of the writers of this game, to kill off Wolfgang of all people. Because like, I feel like a lot of people like Wolfgang, and also, again, I've mentioned it before, but whether you like him or hate him, he already has some kind of impact in you about this game, right? So like he's a pretty good character. He's pretty like a big character in our minds, and yet they killed him off. Killing one of the main players this early makes sense, but in Danganronpa it doesn't make sense because no one does that unless it's Junko. Oh my god, is Wolfgang Junko? Lawyer, yes. Wolfgang is lawyer. Is my princess okay? Did I have to say that? See that? He had to see that. Makes sense from the perspective of the players in the game. Oh yeah. That's what Toji said, and that's what was reiterated by our watches.
This is how it is.
Whether we like it or not, those are the rules. Sorry, burp. if it's the difference between life or death, there's nothing much else we can do. But I don't want to. I don't want to look at him. Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedure in homicide investigation to try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death. That means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Yeah.
Since dorms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering.
Oh boy.
When you put it like that... Hey, broski, wanna explore the dorm? Yeah, sure. If you guys are going, then I'll come with. Yeah, same for me. Oh my god, is everyone going there? The way Eva spoke with such precision, English, such calmness. It's the same way she spoke about when we discovered the dummy.
Hold your horses.
Hold on, Osiris won't be going anywhere. What?
Aye.
That notebook you're carrying, whatever evidence we find down here, I want you to record it. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area with the body deserves the most attention. Once we've exhausted our options here, then we'll head up there. Obviously, I'll remain here. You should do too. You should too, Damon. Right. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump in my throat still won't go away. Wolfgang was really dead, and I had to find out why. Diana?
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of our friends really be a murderer? Friends. She said it like that blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. After all, how can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for deceit, an environment perfect for murder. And worst of all, an environment we've created. Makes sense to kill one of the lawyer first then? It'd be the biggest problem in the trial. He was a bit of he was pretty emotional actually in the last trial, in the mock trial. Precision. Oh, thank you. Can I see the body? Of course, of course. Let me do what I did last time and look back over the tablet first. The victim is Wolfgang Akira, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water, and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time is 9:35 a.m. Now he was slowly turning into Nagito, which... What do you mean? I love Nagito! Nagito is my favorite Danganronpa character. It still pisses me off seeing everything except the cause of death is listed. Especially when I knew the reason why. Cause of death when we examine... I know, like Nagito, I love Nagito. Nagito Komaeda is such a good character. And even voiced by one of the best VAs, Megumi Ogata. Oh god, I love him. Nagito is at one of the people at the very bottom for me. Well, he can be... He can be my bottom. Ha ha ha. This is definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds. Bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Damon kinda biased? Do you agree with him or not? Wait, what do you mean? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. But Tozu? I don't know. I feel meh. Like, okay, I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, yeah, I guess so. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate student, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it though. No use crying it over it though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible at first glance. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view game controls. By the way, the truth bullets you obtain will blah 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 blah. You know, and bye bye. Okay. First, let's see the body, cause Keita wants to see the body. Oh, okay. Damon does not want to go to the body. Okay. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious. Let's do that last rail. Looks like it passes into the hallway too. I'd completely missed these during blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet, these blood spots doesn't look smudge. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? How long does blood dry out again? A taser. Was he killed by electric? Like, cause there's in the boiler room surrounding the platform is water, right? And did someone taser him through the water? That's the only thing I can think of. But isn't the water not conductive? Because the generator was in the water as well. Pretty random thing to be lying around a crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On a closer inspection, nothing about the gun particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of a wire when fired. Nearby were yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had this originally been attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit in the gun though. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. Ah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Electrocution is most likely cause of death. Yeah. My first thought is to question the taser gun's actual involvement. Oh, Desmond is not here. So we have to talk to him later, I'm assuming. Half of the generator's internal had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. What could have melted the wires, though? It looked like a bomb had gone off in there.
That's...
Now that I think about it, during the game... Oh yeah, there was like a bomb. But I feel like that... Not a bomb. Maybe that was the generator exploding. Instead of like an actual bomb, the generator exploded? Oh, the generator exploded and that was the cause of him dead? I don't know. Similar to a firework going off or someone firing a gun. Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Okay, but I'm working pretty off my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Is there any way to find that out? I mean, we can talk to Ulysses. Ulysses. I am so bad at saying his name. I am so sorry.
terrible.
The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think it would be wise to stay on this platform. Ulysses. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in it way back then. I don't see why now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time. Hold on. Oh, my back is itchy. Ulysses. Sheesh. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
Whoa.
We don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walked over to the pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See? It's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to? I think I'll observe from afar instead. Now isn't it time to be listening to your nerves? I need to talk to you, Ulysses. Ulysses. Your name is so fucking hard. I hate. Why did you move over here? It's
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate everything we can. That's why I moved over here to investigate. Like I didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. Huh? And what was the first? Was the first for the investigation? Something other than fear appeared on Ulysses' face. His name is the hardest to pronounce. I hate his name. Is there like a nickname for him? I'm so used to the name that I never really considered that. It's so hard. It's so hard. My tongue is like. It was curiosity. What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door.
That's
Oh, the wire. Yes, this is just a small piece of scrap metal.
do you think?
Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene. It's necessitates documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. No. You have to. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. I just call him Night Owl because that's his animal symbolism. Okay, I'll call him Owl. Oh, but that feels weird. Can I just call him Will? His last name is Wilhelm. This guy, there's so much here he could actually document, and instead he's focused on some flimsy piece of metal? Well, more the reason to rely on myself. Sorry, can I talk to you again? I want to ask about the... No? Wait, what about the timing then? Winona, do you have anything to contribute?
Hello?
Winona, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by an announcement. Is that what we were doing before the blackout? Repeat that.
It's simple.
The blackout, we're still with Ulysses when it happened.
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power out. She can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building. Unless she wasn't in the same building as we are? Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened? Where were you? At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Huh, not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning in the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Okay. As for the location she mentioned, I assume this entire building complex connected to the one generator. But it made more sense for the tree area to have its own separate system. That's why I didn't lose power. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Naruhodo ne. Oi, take a whiff of the air. Isn't there something off about it? I followed his instruction and sniffed the air. Smells like burnt rubber. Cause of the bus's generator, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a really bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol? Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. Huh. I've had my share. How are you a ship captain and know so many things? Like, what do you mean you know chemistry? I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of the disastrous combustion. Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really, the smell is supposedly a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless John's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't put it past him. I feel like I would fully trust him, not gonna lie. It's like he's so multi-talented for no reason. Huh. Ulysses, I spent watching. Okay. Now we can talk to Eva. Your English accent is so good for someone who struggles to pronounce anything. Is that a... Are you just stroking my dick right now? Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real. Now that we were finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up an act for so long. Be nice to her. She had been bullied. The dummy didn't stink. The situation we're in, it's totally different from that. Oh, the stink could be coming from him. I don't think... Oh, I need to click on the blood again. I'm assuming the green one means that I still need to click it. Or maybe not. Oh wait, there's a thing. There's a knife here! Oh my god, there's a knife here! Why was a knife floating in the water? That blade, the surrounding water. I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform? I had no idea. I'm simultaneously praising and insulting you. So... no... dick stroking? Dang it. Oh no, I have an idea. What is it? Can I finally click on the body? Wait, what? What? What if... like Sayaka? Ooh. Oh my god. Could be. Could be. That would actually make sense because Wolfgang is pretty sus. In my honest opinion. Explains the blood and knife. Oh. But doesn't that mean someone is supposed to be bleeding? If this is not Wolfgang's blood, I feel like it's too far away, right? assuming this is not Wolfgang's blood, but someone else's, and it was like because Wolfgang tried to stab them, doesn't that mean someone is supposed to be injured right now? Like, okay, Wolfgang is the one who held the knife. Someone... Huh. Oh my god. Why do I keep thinking of Diana? Yes, and they're hiding it? Oh. Oh my god, we should check the infirmary later. We should check the infirmary later then. There's no marks on Wolfgang to cause blood marks. Yeah, I'm not talking about him. I'm not saying that this is his blood. I'm saying this is the murderer's blood. I would assume so. Can I finally talk to... Okay, can I leave then? Can I talk to Desmond? What? What am I missing? Huh? Oh! Huh. Are you saying that Diana could be the one to hide the mark since she's a cause? Hey, you're the one who said that. You're the one who said that. No, I'm so sorry. I know Diana is your favorite. What am I missing? And I immediately found it. Hey, hey. There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. A cord. Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to Danganronpa with extension cords. But what the hell happened to the other end? There was no internal plug, just frayed tip line with a black substance. Had the cord been burnt? Oh, so this is the smell that John was talking about, I think. I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, probably. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they've worked perfectly fine. So what happened to this cord and why was it even in the water? Can I see the body now? Or am I supposed to talk to Desmond? What? Am I supposed to click this again? No, right? What am I missing, cord? Oh wait, what is this? Chunks of something. Huh. Red were floating nearby the generator. It's almost like a metal or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and materials don't seem to match though. Hold on, I need to get in. Is that like a container for like oil? Or am I crazy? I don't know. I might be wrong. What is a sharpenal, whatever that is? Okay, we're finally looking at the body. Oh my god, Wolfgang. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us. Shrapnel is exploded metal. Ah, I see. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. Now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such needlessly brutal murder? Go so far as mangle his body. Couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Oh yeah, you scared me. Do you want to inspect him? Holy crap, did she really have to scare me like that? Huh? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way, right?
Right.
Mm. Oh, his eyes are like open as well. It's so unsettling. Also, whoever is the artist for this game, I love you. You're doing so good. I hope I hope you'll always get what is it? Get so many commissions. I hope you always get so many jobs. I wish the best for you, whoever the artist for this game is. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. And we didn't even hear a scream. Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts, and make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. This brought no relief to either of us. Oh, thank you for the follow, Akoti. Ah, yeah. Oh, you scared me. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what-ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be finding evidence, and that begins by investigating his body. Persona? Oh, the notification? Yeah, the notification is Persona. Hehe. I don't want to look at this face. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. Looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored. Oh, right, how did he get this? With the cord? Did someone choke him with the cord? Left, and that's why he looks like he couldn't. Huh. I'm trying to think. Did someone choke him, get him off the platform, and then use the taser to electrocute him? Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? Can a body really decompose this fast? It could, or it could not. It probably depends on the environment, as in the temperature.
Correct.
Cold places are generally better for preserving things than warm, humid areas like this boiler room. Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. A tone-deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable. Yeah, true. Bring my attention back to Wolfgang, I got something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping. What did the death report say about their time of death? The time of death was 9:35. And then we have a tournament on 9. No day. Huh. Yeah, the discovery body was 9:30. Oh, he could have died last night? So we're not... Oh no. Doesn't that mean none of us have alibis? He was alive yesterday? I mean, oh right, true. Or like this morning? Yeah, we don't know how long he's been there. During the tournament? Could be during, or like when people were preparing. Could be also when people were preparing. A red dot. Is that a beauty mark? A beauty mark? Is that a hickey? Sorry, no. Beauty mark. I think when the explosion happened, the explosion could happen just to like get rid of evidence, but that's also not a hickey. Sorry, I don't know. Maybe it got freaky. Grace was rough, bro. Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a pop pimple. The sort of wound you can easily inflict to yourself.
So,
Then you don't think this is related to the murder? It might not be, but
There must be
judging by the
something.
lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently. So we may as well keep in mind. Huh. With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see his palm or scratch. As I knelt down to the closer look, trickling out from the undercuffs and onto the rest of his hand, a strange injury that looked like a tree sapling. Yeah, so electrocution, right? That's what happens when you get electrocuted. A burn mark? Yeah. When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seem extended down the arm.
The hell?
Eva, look at this.
hello.
Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
There's a taser light a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems to be too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like this.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it.
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator wires would have burned his suit to crisp too. Exactly.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burned, as well try to find ourselves. Huh. While it's possible that the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. Fuck you. After all, burns like this, like his, would definitely paralyze someone. Huh. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them, so he must have fallen somehow. Why would he be lying on the platform? Huh. Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang lay was odd. What are the chances he would end up here between the only opening of the fence? One spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange why he didn't use the stairs though, and even stranger that he was even in the water. Was he tied? Was he tied with a cord and somehow escaped and then tried to get up to the platform before the explosion? Oh, sorry. What else am I supposed to look? I think that's it, right? Is there anything else I'm supposed to see? Oh, blazer. Okay. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I don't want to touch him, but with my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care of not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately, and found a message written inside. Oh, did someone ask him to go here? Do you recognize it? A lot of text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used low-quality pen. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of message were still visible. Secret. 8:15. Boiler room. Come to close the door? Hi, Vixie! Oh, it seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late. Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's only inside the Wolfgang. Okay. Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at the time. I woke up at 8:30 this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. Right, and Kai can also vouch for that. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, and Mark and I would have been already in the dining hall. Right, setting the equipment. As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky. Because they would wonder where we got the time from. Exactly, and I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now.
Anyways.
This thing about secret, what do you think that means? It's probably about the blackmail, right? I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? Know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. Yeah, they probably have their blackmail. They claim to have it. They could have baited him here with them. Also thank you for the headband, Sparsan. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had. The derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. Would have been Wolfgang's first time here too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care. Does that change anything about what I said? No, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reasons for coming right might have less to do with and more to do with desperation. Desperation? To know the details of his blackmail. It would stand to reason. If only Wolfgang had hidden his note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. That's gonna make us look sus, considering that we have Wolfgang's blackmail. But again, we have alibi. At 8:30, we just woke up. And if Kai don't back me up on this, I'm gonna kill him. Although he could have envisioned something like this happening, he was never really on his guard during this killing game, except around you and me, I guess. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find the other students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best place to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. We're pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred in case it happened at the same time as the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had already been left slightly ajar, but as I began to pull it the rest of the way open, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different. I can't see it. It's so dark. Hey, Eva. The doorknob. I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. Not to mention, 7 other people can confirm Damon was at the tournament when I think the murder occurred. Yeah. We all have testimonies to back each other up. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How would someone able to flip the doorknob though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves, but back then I wasn't paying attention to small details like this, like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
Oh my god, it's blushing! It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's beside the point. Alright. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. Whoa. Ah. Yes, sure. Let's go out. As a million questions rattle away in my mind, I followed Eva out of the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we head upstairs, it's probably worth checking out those storage closets first. Why?
I know.
Found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Judging by the length of the extension cord. It is an extension cord, but what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip line with a black substance. At the internal end had been severed off, the whole cord burnt, and the cord... Oh my god, I'm reading, but nothing is getting in my head. Had the internal end been severed off and the cord burnt after? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One storage room, maybe. Right. That extension cord, we should confirm it if it indeed come from the storage closet.
However,
but first I want to talk to Cassidy. You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Oh no, I'm getting sleepy, guys. I swear I wanted to finish this game today. I can always play this again tomorrow. After work. Again, poor Eva's EVA needed some kind of liquid for her dry ass voice. I know, it's so like dry. Maybe is it intentional like that? I don't know. It could be intentional. Let me drink. Oh my god, I haven't been to the bathroom for 3 hours. Nice. My stomach is not being a bitch today. Water. I love water. Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing. Oh, hey guys. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Kai, and the 3 of us. Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well...
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pairings can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right, we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jet and I explored the storage closet B. Storage closet B.
Check it out.
That's why it's called on the map. The she means on the map on the Tozu trinket. I activated my trinket and sure enough, see, storage closet B. There's also storage closet A, C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored. I don't remember which one we are. We were on the right, I think. See? Yeah. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite of Cassidy. According to this map, the only closet that fit those parameters is storage closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Diamonds. So we must be inside A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and John on D. That makes sense. You know, Damo, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room? Huh? And Kai told us to party peeps about Wolfie. He said you two went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? Or you were supposed to check out the storage closet. You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I go eepy weepy. I gotta go out early for voting. Ah, okay. Have a good rest. I'm kind of sleepy too. I wonder how long the investigation will be. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything else inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you
Huh?
right?
For real? Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. Weird. I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Huh? Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jet must been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon, and yeah, he came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
for real?
Ooh, really? Would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer wasn't hiding inside? What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. Then whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless... Oh, maybe they were looking for a backup generator?
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder or a bit after, depending on what time we went downstairs. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom real quick after this, after talking to Cassidy. Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost
No need to
pregnant.
thank me. It's all a day's work. She didn't even do anything. Okay. Let me save first. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see the truth bullets actually. How do I... how do I check? Oh yeah, the estimated time of death is 9:35. So it's not that we found the body on 9:35, but the time of death is literally 9:35. Okay. Okay. Let me save first, because I want to wash my face and go to the bathroom. I want to pee. Hehe. So give me a second. Ow. Let me turn on this thing. Oh, okay. Bathroom break, everyone. Give me like few. Why is it like that? Give me like a few minutes. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, it's on ad. Okay, I'll wait for the ad to end. Oh, hi, Mai. Hi, Kayo. Oh my god, that feels so refreshing. I was getting sleepy. Ad ended. Okay. Where is the text? Hi Ray. Hi Mai. How are you, Mai? Guess what I'm playing today? Let's continue. I need to finish this fucking... At least until the trial. I can play the trial tomorrow. On Saturday. Hi, Wakoti. Welcome in. Okay. Wait, did I save? I did save. Oh, the storage first. Sorry, burp.
Interesting.
The map says this is the closet. The B closet.
Right.
Right, the closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look,
You see that? See what? Box in the corner over there. Look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing at. Huh. I think I know what this is.
Yeah.
The generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout?
correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
This closet has the backup generator. Wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Wait, is it really though? It could be someone else. That seems to be all there is in this closet. Okay. Yes, sure. Let's go to the other closet. Man, going into closets feels like home. Oh. Oh, we're in the same room. Oopsies. Hey. Hey. I forgot that if we go outside, it'll immediately make us face the one in front. Oh, why are you so bright? Okay, this is closet A.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look around. As I begin to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye.
That's...
Eva, look! There's still a rolling pin here and a handprint on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? That someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose. Look, can you see the handprints are at the base of the pin? Aren't rolling much though if it's wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like other utensils here. Yeah, agreed. Not only that.
Please.
Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the end opposite of the handprints, can you see?
Weird.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Focus.
On Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way to this closet though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after a killer used it? Oh,
Something.
I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were their killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
If the killer entered this closet and hit the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Oh crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they just use that as their chance to escape? What can this be? What does the roller do?
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do. Let's keep investigating. Yeah. Huh, that is so random. I don't know why it feels so random.
Look.
This is storage D.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and John explore this one. See what I can find here. Man, this gosh, this is such a good fan game. I know it's so good. I really wish, I really hope they will continue this until the end. I don't care if it takes years. I don't care. I've waited for this chapter to come out for years, and the wait was worth it. I don't mind if I have to wait again. They were checking the closets during the blackout, right? Yes. Honest to God, honest to goodness, Ray, the last Danganronpa fan thing I got into contact was a very badly made one. It's delivering in spades? Wait, what do you mean in spades? Oh, you mean this game? I was like, huh? I thought you hated the fan game that you played. Oh, you mean this game? But yeah, this is a really good. I think this has like the most following for any fan game so far. I think so, and the fact that it's also free, so it's like, dang. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind a pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look, and
Jeez.
oh, they really are there.
Well,
What's here? Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, these are definitely the same type of cords I saw in the boiler room. The difference is, they still have their other halves intact. Internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kind of cords. The fact that these cords match the one in a boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they need the cord, I have no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction.
So,
Yeah.
Bonk, think, bonk, think, donk. Think, donk, think, donk. Donkity donk, donk, donk. This was the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its content in the dark, but seeing it now,
See.
there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. We've looked through all the closets for now. Did you find everything you need?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway.
Ava, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies.
where?
Finally. Is there really nothing here? That's so boring. We got the most boring... Are you saying our room was the most boring one? God dang. But we did discover the body, so I guess that balances out. Okay, let's... Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? I'm still missing something? What am I missing? Oh yeah. Your room is most exciting because Kyle's in there?
Interesting.
Oh, that was easy. Why did you do that? See if you were nervous.
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
No.
Let me know if you need help because I was stuck here. Okay.
Moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you wouldn't be able to think straight, so you should calm down. Easier said than done. Well, we've already investigated the ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies.
Listen to me.
I can keep reminding you if you want. I'll be fine. Can we go back here? Yeah, there's really nothing here. Huh? Eva. Yeah, okay. We're not supposed to go back in, right? Surely we're not going back in the boiler room. So we have to go out. No? Why can't we go out? Huh? Cassidy?
Yep.
Ah! There's dry blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pour right around this particular spot. Dry blood, like in the boiler room. Notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
I see.
So,
So who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense if for him to have spilled a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with is
what could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think that's it, right? If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me?
Eh?
I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know. Ah, yeah. Hi, Cam. That way you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I pointed out.
Thanks.
You're such a weird girl, Eva. I like you. I also like you. I like Eva. I like Diana. I like Kai. That's it. I like Damon. As Eva and I emerged from the basement on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh, Eloise.
Eh?
Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall, standing next to her.
Yeah.
Sup guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently. I mean, I think we all have.
No kidding.
But yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She? Grace? She dragged me out, and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since... Oh, or Mara.
Huh? Shit.
Oh, Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Oh, sorry. Why, though? We can't let... that's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jed and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside the room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
We've landed on something? Inquisition. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions, poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. The debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case, I'll go to the dining hall and ask Chet and Mark for their testimonies.
Eh?
You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You three can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Jed and Mark.
Goodbye.
Oh, I don't like Grace either. I don't think anyone likes Grace that much. People left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking a long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay. You wanna take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be any help in verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinate. Guess I'll have to do the most heavy lifting here. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right on around the corner. Yep, there she is. Bro, let us in. What are you hiding? If anything, you're making yourself more suspicious. Even though you do have a alibi. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for you?
Come again.
As in, you've searched the room? High and low wanna know what... oh, wait, sorry. High and low wanna know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oi!
Yeah, if it's really nothing, then you shouldn't be so defensive about it, no? You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Hey?
Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Those who want this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
I mean, even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu.
You.
Huh?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say? Why do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call Mario to help. Oi, this is not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Does woman never mention Wolfgang's murder?
Anyway.
Look, just let us in the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our
Gotta
suspicions.
stay one step
The
ahead.
reality of the situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if you want to know what happened to him. We wouldn't want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away.
Okay.
Sweet. Thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. What is so horrible about his room, huh? Oh, it's loading. Ooh, fancy. Huh. Clothes. Is that yours? So this is Wolfgang's dorm. Oh, hi, Riva! My god. Tumben. Thank you for the raid. Cheese in Eden? We're planting cheese in Rodenskin Garden. I don't think this is not your typical garden, unfortunately. But thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Codename Zero. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Riva. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Nostalgic. Hello. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Rodenkin. You can call me Ryan or Ray or Roden, whichever is fine. And I am a variety streamer who mostly do story-based games, mostly visual novels. And today we're playing a fan game of Danganronpa. The hit game Danganronpa. But this is Project Eden's Garden. And yeah, if you're tired from Riva's stream, feel free to dip out, get some rest. You don't have to stay around, but if you are staying around, hope you have a good time here. How's your stream so far? It's been okay. I'm kind of sleepy, honestly, but I'm so invested to the story. I want to know who killed the guy. It's like, oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I need to digest every single information, but at the same time, I'm really tired. Danganronpa, yeah, it's not Danganronpa per se, but it's like a fan game, and it's a really good fan game. You don't even have to play Danganronpa series to play this game. Danganronpa, nice game. I love Danganronpa. I made everyone in my friend group play Danganronpa. Fan made? Yeah, it's a fan made game. It's not an official Danganronpa game. It's a fan game. It's free. If you guys wanna play the game, it's free on itch.io. It only has 2 chapters at the moment though. Prologue chapter and chapter 1. And currently I'm trying to finish the first chapter. I'm so sleepy. I might just end it before the class trial, and then I'll continue tomorrow because it'll be a really long one. Dang, that's some dedication right there. Yeah. I love the Danganronpa fandom. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Also, I'm using my PNG right now. I usually use my Live 2D, but because this game somehow really makes my model lag and also everything else lag, I'm using my PNG, unfortunately. Well, some of my expectations were correct. A lot about the room still surprised me. Use your hand to headbutt yourself? Okay. Okay, that's not head pat. That's me bonking my head. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorm and the decor reflecting his talent, but I didn't anticipate how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. Room that— Ow! What the fuck? Sorry. Room that been clearly been well lived in. Oh, there's even a stuffed animal there.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I wanna keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Huh. Wait, I want to see the calendar. Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing during a murder investigation. What do you mean? I think that's the best thing you should be focusing on. I just realized you're Indonesian. Yeah, I am. I am Indonesian. I just talk mostly in English because most of my viewers are English speakers. I'm assuming if you're Indonesian, feel free to type in Indonesian. Sorry, had to drink. An intricately patterned couch side by side with 2 red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. That's it? Okay. Clothes. Isn't this yours, Grace? I feel like that. I don't know. I don't remember Wolfgang's clothing choice besides the suit. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar looking woman's jacket. Yeah, that's yours, right? Nothing about them look suspicious. Really? Okay. Let's see. Can't really see anything else. Oh, this thing. I'm Indonesian too, but mostly I use English because most of my friends are because my friends are all foreigners. Ah, I see. Yeah, same. Large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Is it from Gachapon? Could be. Let's see. Oh, the bookshelves. Okay. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with catalog of books towered over the room. Skipping the titles, most seem to be about intricacies of legal system, although some were about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read all of this? Or were they all just for show? I think he read all of it. He's kind of a nerd. I think all that's left is we'll talk to the people, right? Yeah, let's start with you, Grace. I don't want to talk to you, but sure. You're not here for that, my ass. Hey. Normally you should be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me, I can tell by the look of your face. But I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was close to. Damn it. Get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it?
Anyway.
So I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. I'm telling you, it's a fucking hickey. On his neck is a fucking hickey. I swear to God. Grace and him. How likely is that Wolfgang is the one to be pegged in the relationship from 1 to 10? 10. Anyways. This room seems to be confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick. We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. If you're telling me the truth and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament,
That's not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday? Admittedly, I am also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round. He wanted another round at the pachinko machine? I would know. I interrogate him after breakfast.
No.
What? Seriously? Is that seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Which was why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean. But he eventually caved. I'm a lurk, Ray. Have fun with your VN. Thank you, Riva. Once again, thank you for the raid. Have fun lurking. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. And again, some of the paraphernalia in this room look neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Right, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out of the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Or it could be an excuse. But we did see the note where he was supposed to meet up with someone, so maybe he was pretending to be sick and wait for. I mean, I feel like this is the most very highly likely that he pretended to be sick so he can sneak out and go to the boiler room to meet up with that one person, the killer. Either he didn't come to his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, Damon. But the look of her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. All that said, I wasn't like Wolfgang had to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside the blazer pocket have something to do with it? While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, the mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akira deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Okay. Eloise, your turn. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. The courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Oh, blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We're only alerted to the murder because of Toad's announcement. I see. So just the people in the dining hall experience it? So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced the blackout in the tree room and Eloise never experienced the blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must have connected to an entirely different power source. Okay, Desmond, can you help me? What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
Huh? I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is that big of a deal, huh? Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I
All
figured.
good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should be heading to the dining hall. Okay. Really? There's nothing suspicious in the room? Huh. Eva? As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone here. What did Grace hide then? I don't know. I'm also... Oh, cool! Cool. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hello. Girl, must have raid. What were you doing? Bendy and the Dark Revival. What is that? What is that game? Ryan, cool. Hello. Oh yeah, it is Friday. I forgot it's Friday. So because Friday you stream like at night. A horror game? What? Why would you torture yourself like that? Goro, you deserve better. Why would you do that to yourself? Sorry, burp. Bendy, it's a nice horror game. I hate horror games. Oh, hi, Sikta. Sikta F, hello. Also, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Rodent Kun. You can call me Ryan or Ray or Rodent, whichever is fine. And I am a variety streamer who mostly do story-based games due to my motion sickness. And I also do art if you're interested in that. Today we're playing a fan game called Project Eden's Garden. It's a fan game for Danganronpa. So if you haven't played Danganronpa, you don't have to play Danganronpa to watch this game actually. But yeah, hope you had a good time here. If you're tired, you don't have to stay around, but if you are, hope you have a good time here. I was stream, by the way, cool. Did I burp? Did I actually burp again? I don't even realize. Wait, huh? Did I burp? I don't know. Sometimes I don't even realize I'm burping. Always make sure to get some ass real. Get some ass, guys. Get some after stream self-care. You burp before, but no one do burp count? Really? Yeah, I don't realize. Oh, hello. Thank you for joining the raid. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing the game. I'm trying my god dang hardest not to fall asleep right now. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Judd and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? My soft say-so little son. Oh my god, I'm a soft say-so son. Yes, my dear father. What is it? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Well, I'm gonna head out now. Mau tepar abis kelarin laprak. Oh, laprak anjir. Ya. Go. Get some rest, istirahat. Makasih udah dateng. Hehe. Yeah, hope to see you soon. More Codename Zero. My brain fried from the puzzle and doing back and forth walking. Oh, bro, this is also a puzzle game. Literally a murder mystery game. Oh no, I wasn't calling you for you anything. It was in response to you burping. Oh. Okay, hi Mark. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. What? Bro, you could die. You're thinking about your interface? This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment? Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Huh? I heard people are already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you've ditched the whole investigation?
Hold on.
Hold on. Jet called up to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Bendy is still an A-OK horror game because it has a storyline, not just horror. Oh, Kuro, you should play Paranormicide so I can watch you instead of finishing my own gameplay. It also has a good storyline, but I'm you know Paranormicide? Yeah, I played it before, but I got too scared and I haven't finished it anymore. I have it on hold. Of course, I know Paranormicide. I was fun fact. I feel like I've mentioned this multiple times before, but the VA for Diana rated my stream once, and she was the one actually who recommended me Paranormicide. If I play Paranormicide, I'll drag you along. You know what? Sure, as long as I'm not the one who's holding the mouse and keyboard, you can play it. I'll be cheering you on the side, watching you. As long as I'm not I'm not the one using controlling the game. You're the only person I know who knows about Paranormal. Wait, really? Also, another thing why I know Paranormicide is because one of my Oshis played it. I thought it was like a pretty big game. Maybe it's because a huge VTuber played it. I thought it was pretty big. Anyways, play Paranormicide, guys. It's really good. The art is really fun. The art is really pretty. But I got scared because I got jump scared. You'll be 2 times more scared because I'm the one who's gonna play it. You know what? It's fine. I can cover my eyes. If it's the same format as when you were playing that whole Doors games, I'll be there. I'll be there with you as long as you play it. Yeah, and ironically, the only reason I know about it because the article recommended to me by Google. By Google of all things. Oh, do you also know NG Spirit Hunter? Keita? Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space. What are you guys arguing? You guys are kind of gay. In a good way. I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together.
Simple.
Out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. What? No way. Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think he'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35? It's a Japanese horror game published, not developed in-house by Square Enix, and it had zero advertising. Yeah! Okay, that's also one of the things that I thought it would be huge because it's made by Square Enix. Enix? I don't know how to pronounce the company name. Yeah. What is it? Paranormal Side, NG Spirit Hunter. I'm very interested in NG Spirit Hunter, but I'm too scared to play it. Is Mark gonna use Jet as an alibi? We'll see, we'll see. Oh, we're talking about Paranormal Side, a great game. Yeah. Even though I haven't finished it, I'm trying to convince Kuro to play it so I can just watch her. Haha. Aren't they the chapter 2 kind of buddies to be eventually separate without realizing the importance of their relation? Always happens. Wait. Huh? He pointed to the small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
That's...
Huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So the blackout was the... Oh, so this is the exact time. So, okay. If that's the case, everyone in here has an alibi. Everyone here is cleared. Unless the murder happened like with a time. I'm trying to think of an example. Like, I would say like Nagito. I'm sorry, all I can think about is him. It's so hard for me to think about anyone else besides him. It's hard. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout, and by association, the destruction of the generator, occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Okay. Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. But it's cause I was here with you, huh? Jeez. This was getting hard to watch. Hi Kai, do you have anything to contribute? Shit. Why didn't Tozo fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day though. Can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozo fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and Spotless have equal chance of success. Yeah, it's because he wants a fair chance for the killer. Did Tozo abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? It could easily make their escape if no one could see anything. Oh yeah, and Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again.
Spotless are everyone else, right? Yeah, Spotless are the innocent ones. When we were in the storage closet,
Seriously.
yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks?
I see.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on hard floor. Of all things to be right about, it has to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it, the sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on smooth floor. And
Don't say
what I'm saying is you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look at for the person with a matching pair. Those is Monokuma, basically. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
Sucks.
Ah, just our luck. Oh no, now I kind of wanted to... I want to do the whole trial now. This is so fun. I love this type of game. I miss Danonba. No socks, maybe for another reason. Maybe their shoes are wet. But if shoes are wet, then socks could also be wet. But why socks? Cassidy had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. The first time people have a get together and they're interrupted by a murder. Do we need to investigate everyone's shoe now? I don't think so. Again, they said, he said it's socks. Could be anyone. Who's got distinctive shoes? I don't know. Trying to think. Maybe Toshiko? Toshiko is like... She wears like a kimono kind of. Yukata? Kimono? I don't really notice. Speaking of Toshiko, where is she? I don't see her. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9, while the latter occurred at 9:35. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard, I can see why the killer chose to attack us so soon. A potential witness, all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games as the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect timing to strike. Wait, what else am I supposed to investigate? Jet? I need to talk to Jet?
Yeah.
Is it me or is there something funky about this place? What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. Sounded like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. I feel like I've already talked to everyone. Kitchen? May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem anything out of the ordinary. Except... this knife block had a knife missing from it. Or a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time, and a knife was found floating in the boiler room water. That can't be a coincidence. Nice. Oh! Eh? Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great, great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. What? There's only 20 minutes left?
Hang on.
Damon. Oh jeez, how does she keep scaring me? Investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies. The other three?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Right, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned me to follow her out of the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Okay, so after talking to, can I just use my map? Can I not? Okay. Did they manage to go to the Mr. Man's room, Wolfgangs? Yes. Yes, we did. We ended up convincing Grace. Somehow.
Get to the point.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I don't even know where the laundry room is. I think it's here. Okay. Right, if this one's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. I love this, to be honest. Play. Also, you should play the second Danganronpa game, so you can meet your son-in-law, aka Nagito Komaeda. Hi, Diana. Oh, have you been crying? I should finish Super Danganronpa 2. Yeah, you should. You should. It's so good. I love it. It's so whimsy. It's so silly, yet I love it. It's so good. And not because Nagito Komaeda is there, but like overall, it's really good. You haven't even finished the first trial yet? Bro. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Legit, the photographer makes me sick. I hate her. She hates men. I don't like her that much either. The only people that I like. The thing is, Danganronpa 2 has likable characters, but they also have really annoying ass characters. Danganronpa 1, the characters are pretty mid. I think the best one is Byakuya and Kyoko. The rest are like, Chihiro maybe. I love Chihiro. But like, compared to Danganronpa 2, my attachment to the characters are like so deeply rooted in the characters for Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 1 are mid, but no hateable ones. Yeah, there's no like actual people that I hate. For Danganronpa 2, I hate that chef guy. And I don't hate Mahiru, but like, she is kind of annoying. And I hate Hyoko, the dancer, the little chibi, the fucking. He's very hateable, to be fair, right? Okay, yeah. But like, Hyoko though, the dancer, like, what's the point of giving her an annoying ass, bratty ass personality if it's not gonna help? I don't know, like, it's so annoying. Like, there's no, they don't even tell. Maybe because I don't watch the free time events for Hyoko, but like, why would anyone want her? It's fucking annoying. She's annoying. Sorry. I got a little off track.
Oh.
What were we doing on the blackout? The blackout, right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped them all off already. Oh,
I see.
so you're alone in your room the entire morning. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I asked all the question I wanted to. Thanks. Suspicious. Was it an accidental murder, maybe?
That's...
Or weirder than the others? Oh my god. Hi, Bono. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Dumbo raid, Dumbo raid, Dumbo raid. Welcome in, Dumbos. Hold on, let me give me a second. Oh god. And Tugami? Tugami, my king? Wait, what did you say before? The dancer and photographer make me want to vomit. At least Gundam exists, right? Gundam, and don't forget my queen, Chiaki, and Ibuki. Oh my god, I love Ibuki. She's so... If Ibuki didn't exist, I would not love Danganronpa as much as I did. Also, Bono, thank you for the... Oh shit, sorry. The raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Bono Stark. If you see glimpses of Worm, don't mind it. Yeah, what were you playing? Oh, Limbus Company again. Dang. Forget who Ibuki is. Ibuki is the singer. Well, quote unquote singer. With the crazy ass hair. And very loud, very energetic. Thank you for the shout out. No, it's okay. Thank you for the raid. How was it? How was stream? Also, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Jordan Kun. You can call me Ryan or Ray or Rodent, whichever is fine. And I am a variety streamer who mostly do story-based games like what I'm doing today because motion sick. And yeah, if you're tired from Bono stream, feel free to dip out. You don't have to stay around, but if you are staying around, hope you have a good time here. I remember, yeah, I love Ibuki. Ibuki is one of the best characters, and also one of the most frequently cosplayed characters. Ibuki, Toko, and Junko are like the three top characters that I always see on TikTok back in the day. Raiden, Royan, what the fuck? Where did Royan come from? Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who had completely hidden her face with her fan. Oh, she's crying. Rodan, Ryan, Royan, Reynaldo. Oh my god. The names keep coming. Gotta grab some food. Okay, have a good meal. Have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Chico lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes. I don't know. What do you expect me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. Clues? How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding clues. Can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. What's the most real-life testimonies talk? That's what most real-life testimonies talks about anyway.
Think this through.
Person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. You want to tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway, on my way back to the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence, running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kayuda? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, apologies. what about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. Just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there. But the laundry is... Huh? But Ingrid is the one who does the laundry. What? Yeah, I had a feeling that he snuck out after Grace left.
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside the dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Was that the laundry? Like at the moment, at the crime, like when the murder happened? I don't think anyone was there at the laundry. But if we're talking about earlier, it was Diana. Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. I thought I mentioned that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard that Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any. See, Ingrid is the one who does all of our laundry. But I figured I must have misremembering, or what's with my aching head and all. You think she could have been at the laundry for other reasons? My gut feeling is really telling me that it's Diana. I don't know why. I don't have anything to pinpoint why it's Diana, besides the fact that she's being very suspicious and the fact that she has no alibi. If anything happens to Ingrid, I will cry. Oh god. Aching head. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. I didn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medicine for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job. Did you get your head bonked?
So...
Specifically with a rolling pin? Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think.
How should I put it?
Conversation happened just a little after morning announcement, and that I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 past would make sense. The announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 AM. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed awry. Aw. Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang being sick, or she was telling the truth, and Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. Damon will need a ladder to check if her head for a bruise real. If she left before 8:10, then she would have been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. Yeah, okay. I already connected the dots. Thank you very much, Damon. Funny how she never gave me a time. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. But we didn't watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw that?
How should I put it?
Harry first then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self. So we watched you up until we all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
That means the explosion and blackout happened separate from Wolfgang's death? No. Okay. So before this, we got evidence. Here, let me show you the evidence. We got this from... Where is it? This. The digital clock on Mark's DJ pad is frozen at 9:35. Remember, 9:35 is when Wolfgang died. Oh, not this. See, estimated time of death is 9:35. So, wait, can you see? Can you see the details? Let me see if my head is too big. Okay, you can see. Estimated death for Wolfgang is 9:35. estimated time of death. Okay, well, I think it has to be sort of accurate, right? And then let's see, on where is it? Okay, on Mark's DJ pad, it has a clock and it froze at 9:35. At the same time, the blackout happened. These two saw Wolfgang at 10 past a few minutes. No, they saw Wolfgang at 10 past 8. 10 past 8, not 10. Where is it? 8:10. They saw Wolfgang got out of the room at 8:10. Yeah, they said 10 past, like 8 past 10, 10 past 8, I don't know. But yeah. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. It's trial time. Oh, but I need to sleep. So we'll play the trial tomorrow. Alright, everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Sorry, burp. Anyway, just gotta move on. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two go in ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Alright. Oh. Was Dozo the one burping? No, it was me. Even I made a short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice. Oh my god, that sprite was kind of hot, not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. In just a few moments time, we're going to be down there. Wait, Nona reminds me so much of Byakuya. I'm sorry. This one's hot in general, 100%. Okay, fair. He is hot. Down there is a trial room fighting for survival using only words. Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any more information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser? Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Plus what? Huh? All of a sudden, the ground. Not again! Wait, what? It's the elevator, right? Yeah, it's the elevator. Wait, Desmond, we didn't hear what that means. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only at the barren as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Whatever that means.
Shit.
Well, I guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
I'm gonna think of failure even more now because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at this way. Who here are the cards? Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else
Are
astray?
we ready?
If anyone's in for English, if anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
You think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't have been killing game to start with. Can I say something first? Before we go in?
Oh,
Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer.
what did you say?
A message? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already. And please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass.
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Oh, dang. It's so tiring to deal with people like Grace. Kai accidentally stubs his toe. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Go now.
Slow down.
Cosine. Yo, broski, wait up. That's so funny that he still calls him broski. Okay, time to eat. We know where the stairs will take us and where the elevator afterwards will deliver us. Everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. Jet is such a bro, yeah. Reminds me of Neko Shogun. No, not Neko Shogun. That's a fucking persona name. Nekomaru. Nekomaru. What's his name? Fuck, I don't remember his name. Nekomaru. Nekomaru. There is no mock trial awaiting us. No full murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Okay, to be fair, you are a debater, not a lawyer. So, feeling shocked about a dead body is pretty normal for you. If anything, I would be so concerned if you don't feel some kind of way seeing a dead body. Ultimate debater? Yeah. Damon is an ultimate debater. Why do you think chat keeps talking about masturbating? It's because his ultimate is master debater. Ultimate debater. Okay. Larry, I need to save so I can sleep. Okay. Oh god. I'm still kind of like so astounded that they killed off an important character off the bat. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors in front of us opened. Can I save? Can I save? Oh no.
Rise and shine.
Hmm? Oh wow. I was so scared, like what the fuck? Somebody called an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how done it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Just to remind ourselves, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? I still think it's a better executed Sayaka. Like Wolfgang is Sayaka, right? Just to find your podium, just look for where your name is. I also feel like it's some kind of like a Sayaka case. Like he's actually trying to murder someone, but it backfired, right? Yeah, Wolfgang tried to off someone. Yeah. I mean, the knife and then there's blood is kind of obvious. Oh, wait, no, I don't think that makes sense. I was gonna say maybe the reason why they took off the shoes so that their shoes won't get blood anywhere, like won't step on blood. I don't know, I'm making shit up at this point. Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited. I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do he says though. Otherwise that enforcer leader would got mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we can disperse and locate our podiums. Ugh.
Hey.
Oh wow, Diana is trying so hard to be like replace Wolfgang as the It's okay guys. Oh my god, why is it so loud?
We can't give up.
Like guys, if we work together we can solve anything. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Although her words elicit nods from the other students, the expression on their face told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Wouldn't we ever get ultimate forensics or something? Technically we did get Sumiki. What's her first name again? I forgot her first name. Sumiki, the nurse one. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial, angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, but I twisted my words and assumed my intentions. Mikan, yeah. Why did I say it so English? Mikan. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, but for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. God, I love this. I love how it's so good. I stood on my podium, conflicted. I think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. Who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, he had just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, maybe he would still be here. This pizza sucks, I know, right? Regardless... Oh, it's because there's no Ulysses here. You like the other pizza more. Regardless, I can't let myself consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. I wonder if they will make like a... Okay. I need to... Is Bun still here? I need to ask Bun later. But I was wondering if they... Oh shit. I can exit. Okay, I can't exit. Okay. I'm here, yes. Okay, Bun, did you finish the whole trial? Is there like an execution sequence? I really like Damon. Like, go off, distrustful man. Yeah, me too. I really like Damon so far. He was a little bit cocky at the beginning though. Like, oh my god, everyone's so weird. So glad that... Of course, there's gonna be an execution scene. I mean, I don't know. Because it's again, I don't want, what is it? I don't want to expect like, oh, this is like an actual Danganronpa game, because this is still a fan game. But if they have an execution animation, that's crazy. 36 hours of game. No. I am not playing this game. I'm not playing Trial right now. How do I exit though? I don't think I can exit. I think I just need to force quit. I don't know. I mean, I already saved, so it's fine. So let's just go here. Look, totally get where you're coming from, but Danganronpa is Danganronpa, and if you kill, you is blackened, and you get caught, you get... Oh, no. I meant like the execution sequence, like the animation. Not like, oh, they're not gonna be executed. No, that is a core part of Danganronpa, the executions. I'm just wondering if they make an animation out of it, like how Danganronpa has execution animations, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry sorry if it was unclear. Yeah, you can't take out the execution out of Danganronpa. That's like the most iconic thing of Danganronpa. Oh my god, imagine if they made Eden's Garden actual anime. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, I don't know. Danganronpa anime was kind of bad. The first game. I don't know because every time, the thing is with making making anime from video games is so, I don't know. I don't trust it. Maybe it's because I have bad experience, aka Persona 5 animation. Bitch, whoever did that, oh my god. It's like and also Amnesia, the Otome game where the MCU is Cage. I don't know, I feel like the impact was not as big as the visual novel. Anyways, that is it for today's stream, everyone. Thank you for coming today. I will be continuing in English. I will be continuing this game later, at the same time, at the usual time, because I was planning on just taking a day off for Saturday, but you know what? I need to play this trial before the 1 year affiliate celebration week, so I might play it again tomorrow. Oh, I mean later, I guess. Yeah. Let's see if we can raid anyone right now. Oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm gonna be so dead. Do you guys have any suggestions for raid? Feel free to tell me. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Sorry, burp. Who's online? Hiram is online, but Hiram is been streaming for a long while now. Black is still online. That's crazy. Ryu is also online, but she's playing, I don't know what she's playing right now. Ooh, Melanie is still playing, is online right now. And Zeph is also playing online right now. Decisions. Who should we raid? Well, buckle up. The real hell begins next stream of Eden's Garden. I am so excited. Genuinely, I am very excited. This game is so good. I can't emphasize enough how good this game is. Like, how is this fan game? Because I've seen other Danganronpa fan games as well, and they were kind of okay. Man, I wonder how much they spent on making this. It takes a lot of work to make this good of a game. Okay, should we raid Melanie or should we raid... Wait, what is... Oh, never mind. I'm kinda hungry now. Uh-oh. Mel is on right now? Yeah, they're playing Warframe. If you guys want to raid her, we can raid her. At least it says that she's been on for like an hour-ish, so not too long. How is she streaming so late? I say this while streaming like until like 3 a.m. I'm indifferent. Bro, I'm indecisive. You're killing me. You're killing me. Okay. We can raid Mewo. I don't think I've ever raided Mewo. Melanie. Okay. As usual, everyone. Thank you for coming in today. If you want to see more of me, my socials is here and also my commission info if you're interested in commissioning me. And lastly, if you want to join my Discord server is here. Again, we won't be having the watch along today because I'll need to prepare next week. So and I also need to rest. So no Evangelion on Sunday, but I will be back to continue Eden's Garden tomorrow. Yeah, let's raid Melanie. Oh, raid message. Fuck, almost forgot. Here we go. Here's the raid message. And yeah, today was fun. I had really fun. Thank you guys for staying around. Have a good day, have a good rest, have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Did you just change your raid settings? I couldn't drop in. Yes, because I stopped it. We're ending. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Atsu, thank you. Oh, I need demon to get pegged.